It was
It's
two different people,
literally
so...
you problem.
It was
While
3,
we
don't
wait for
worry, I heard it.
While we wait for people to gather, you guys should post something so we don't have fucking evil staring at us as a thumbnail and people are like, he's stealing things.
Why not?
Because I don't need to get the fucking beetle people in here.
The who?
I don't think you'd be after,
Oh,
you know,
I don't
you
care.
because you just have a still image of a Discord clip.
You won't believe some of the comments.
No.
Who cares about the comments?
YouTube does.
Look.
I don't need to get fucking taken down.
I mean, David,
There you
people
go.
are coming
Here,
to your
this will be
video-
better, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's less Power Ranger fans than there are Beetle fans.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're insulting Japan.
I'm
but
sorry.
yeah.
There's less
Yeah.
what fans than what?
Let me make things worse.
Oh, I fucking did it backwards. What the hell?
What's that first fandom that you were talking about? I didn't get.
VTubers.
The
Oh,
guy who made
VTuber.
the AI VTuber, Vidal.
I mean, no, I still think Power Rangers have more fans. It's just the thing is, there's a good amount of them that will never listen to this.
Oh man, the glaunch. I forgot about the glaunch.
This isn't milk.
So we're missing. Well, Steven said he's going to join, but he's not
He said he's
online.
going to try.
And also, I believe he's gonna be tired if he's here, so he may just be passed out.
He said he was going to take a nap
Yeah.
before the game. I was playing with him earlier, and then he went to join another call, and then they left to play their own game. Like, in the game I was playing, because they were like, David, like, match? And I'm like, yeah, I'm here, and then they just left immediately.
Damn.
Mad fucked up.
Yeah,
So now what are the
but
tests
I
that-
assume that his friends must have filled a full party or something.
Then say
Maybe.
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
what are
immediately
the odds
posted it to him because it's such a, like, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, they wanted to, we're in our own group. I'm like, alright. I mostly just was, like, pointing that out because I'm just like, damn, man, social skills.
You should punish him in game for his insolence.
More of a funny story. Speaking of funny stories, I talked to some people about Kieran's, fucking conversation with the guards in the city. And and they were like, it's not illegal to be stupid. And I said, yes, it is.
It's debatable.
Okay,
He also
the way
wasn't
that
stupid.
you're saying it makes it sound like you've explained it in a way that makes me fucking retarded. Because there's no
I
fucking
gave the
way.
story where after the cop was like, you know where the criminal went? And you said, yes, they were there, and then they were there, and then they were there. And people were like, oh, it's not, he can't get in trouble for being stupid.
Again, it's a
In China, you can.
it's a fascist dictatorship. You can get in trouble for whatever the cops decide that you get in trouble for.
Yeah, agreed. But I'm just pointing out, I'm like, was I being unfair to Kieran? He seems so upset talking to some people. No, you can't get in trouble for that because, you know, you're just stupid. They don't understand. Gotcha.
I mean, to be fair, like, I do think Balloon is a bit abrasive on some of these topics, but I don't think he was wrong there at all.
I gave them what the
I mean-
fuck they wanted, and they weren't happy because
the
it
thing.
was just slightly off to them, I guess.
Here's the thing.
Or
What
whatever.
you said would not be useful for the cops.
Okay.
Yes, you pointed to 10 different buildings.
Perhaps
and
they
said
should do
it's
their own
there.
work.
I mean,
They
the
were doing
very
their work, which is,
unfortunate.
talking with witnesses to try and prevent the criminal.
Yeah,
The
and I
very
didn't give
unfortunate-
them non-actionable information. They just decided to throw
Kieran,
me in prison
the
rather than look
thing you
into it.
said is almost the equivalent of saying there's somewhere there and you point in a direction.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
this
You
is
made it
No, it
Answer-
isn't.
no,
it's really not.
They asked him the question, and he answered the question verbatim. He didn't
I also
tangent
literally,
off
like,
what they wanted. He just answered the
literally
question as it was asked.
Guys, you're
hey,
forgetting.
this person's clearly moving around. Haha, why don't you fucking utilize that?
You're clearly forgetting the most important part of that interaction.
Hmm.
Balloon wasn't the right color.
Obviously.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, you were blue.
I mean,
That's
while
why.
that matter,
Yeah.
I feel like the way these guards are, I'm pretty sure even if it was a human, they'll probably have gone the same treatment. Because the only thing that happened to Volume was he went to jail for a day. That's
Like,
More
I
than
don't
it
give
should
a
have
shit
happened,
about the
yes.
going to jail. Just the reason I'm getting hauled in doesn't make any fucking sense because I gave them what they wanted. Apparently,
mean,
just not in the way that they wanted.
You didn't
Yeah.
pass the vibe check.
All right. I guess next time I'll just set one of them on fire. That seems to be their activity of choice.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
mean,
try
the
that.
thing here, this is what we've learned, Kieran, is like we just don't talk to the guards about shit like this.
Oh, I know.
Because
I
like the
mean,
thing is,
If I
they
didn't do
stop
that,
you
then I
from
actually would have been obstructing justice.
no. What I said is you just say something else that you're doing something else or that you're on an errand. Because if you say shit like that, you're just like, well, where's the criminal? And you're like, well, you stopped me, so the criminal got away. Like, there's no winning there. There's truly no winning.
Like, it's also
That's
along
kind
the
of the
lines
issue.
of, like, even though, it's not even worth, like, I might as well have just acted like I didn't fucking hear them. Because I wouldn't be able to lie to them. I didn't fucking put points in bluff.
I mean,
They
it's
call out to me and I just keep flying.
hey, I mean, you might have been able to outrun them, yeah.
I doubt it. If they fly the spell on, then they're faster than me.
I mean, they also have armor, so don't forget the armor penalty applies to fly.
If they have
still
fly the
faster.
spell on, they're faster than
I
me.
was gonna say, like, there's
Even with the
definitely going to be wanted flyers
Yes.
of Joe's character, but the description is a big knoll, which is not that descriptive.
I mean, what's your fly speed? I guess they go to
30.
40. Yeah? Oh yeah, you
It's
need to
40
glue
for them.
boots to be faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Like-
know.
Yes.
No, I forgot that you
He's
only get 30
aware.
without glue boots.
I get
Like-
30
like-
because it's my normal movement speed.
Joe, Zargic's, like, mind armor stuff, it doesn't, like, glow or anything, right?
Debatable.
Yeah, well, the thing is that they're just describing a knoll that has some weird mage armor on. You know what I mean?
Do they know he's a null?
Yeah,
Do they know
Mage
he's a
armor
knoll?
I mean, it
Did-
doesn't give me.
Mage
It
armor
doesn't give
is
me any.
normally invisible.
That's not. We're not talking about major. We're talking about the ages thing. The thing is, on the ages thing, nowhere says that gives me any benefit to disguise checks. So technically, it is fully synthite, so they can clearly see I'm a null for some reason.
That makes sense.
So it actually
They
does
took a
say
lapse.
it does actually take an appearance because you choose the appearance of your astral suit, which means it has an appearance.
No, I know that I gave it an appearance. It currently looks like a rusted spiky armor because it's mostly showing his state of mind while he's using it.
Yeah. I mean,
But
So you got
the fucking list of powers that Zargic's gonna have is gonna have things like glitter dust, the ability to conjure smoke. Like,
I don't think that's actually an option for the armors.
No, yeah, but that's the thing. They're thinking that everything that happened was just M when it was us doing it. So
Yeah,
they're just giving M all of the things we
I'm
did.
you don't understand, Jason. I'm the scapegoat for the whole party. Anything we do is like that weird null
Yeah, but-
sure has a lot of powers.
No, but you know,
the
Joe,
point
best thing-
is that the description on Joe's wanted flyer is so inaccurate to what Joe is. Like, Zargic should be able to get away for a while because the description is just highly inaccurate to Zargic.
A
No, yeah, it's a
knoll,
thing, like, if
a
anyone was like, "Hey,
knoll,
is that-"
a knoll mage in heavy armor got away today.
Yeah, it's a thing. If someone comes to question, and I'm around since, or well, me or anyone else with good, I guess in this case, bluff, we can just be like, "It's no way it's this guy. He can't do any magic. See, gives them a sword, swings it, gives them a wand, it blows up
The
in his
Null
hand."
has the ability to create a ball of light that flickers on and off as people argue about whether or not the light from your if someone's wings count.
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna honestly say they probably won't even go after the null angle. They're gonna just be like, yeah, it was these Strix here that did everything. Because then they'd have to admit that they didn't catch everyone. And are those guards honestly going to admit that they weren't able to apprehend the criminals, or are they just gonna blame everything on the Strix?
Do you think they're arrogant now?
Are they not?
I mean, they are.
Yeah, they clearly are.
Why would they want
I don't know.
to
I
admit
think
that
we're
they're fucked up?
approaching the fine line between arrogance and confident now.
No, this is the thing. I do think they are both. They are both confident, and they are a little arrogant because they are fairly more magical than guards on other places.
I was also going to say they're
It's
not
just
that confident because when the smoke screen was up, they walked in carefully.
Well, sure, but I
That
also
does,
don't.
just because you're confident doesn't mean you're stupid.
Well, that's
Are
what I'm
they
saying is
It's way
that
more
they're not blustering fools that they would just run through the smoke cloud the first time. They were carefully
these ones, at least.
swinging around while walking through it because they didn't know where you were. They didn't have the spells ready to look through. They didn't have Ashen Path. They didn't have wind spells prepared. They had offensive spells ready. So they were playing it smart, arguably, but it's the kind of thing where it's like you also have to understand that there's a difference between them being confident and them being stupid confident.
Well,
Like
we know this
bravery and
now.
foolishness.
We know this now. Those 3 guards, wherever they are in the city next time, they'll at least have 1 wind spell ready next time.
Maybe.
I mean, no, Pat, this is
They
not
may
going
be
to
just
happen.
not
We're going to
learned.
find them again, do the same plan, and they're going to be like, okay, we prepared the wind spell, right? Wait, I thought it was you. And they all just point at each other, thinking the other one was going to prepare the wind spell, and one prepared it.
I mean, when the one guard asked the other two if anyone prepared, the one guard answered with, "Why would I?" Like,
So reasonable though.
Why would I? And then, like, you can immediately answer that question just by this. This is why.
he doesn't
Yeah,
have it
but
ready
that's
either.
That's not a normal thing. I doubt many people go to the fucking dockyards and drop smoke bombs.
Hold on, guys. This is
At
not a
night,
thing.
at night, no less.
See, this is why none of you can. I'm not gonna finish this.
Yeah.
I wanted to make the
Yeah.
joke, but then it started getting mean spirited, so I went like, nah.
Started.
I'm just gonna say,
Great.
guys, this is if we ever want to help
I
criminals
didn't even finish the insult, so yeah.
if
You
we
just
ever
said
want
something
to
devastating.
if we ever want to help any criminal in the Phoenix Land, we just need to teach them how to do smoke screens. It clearly works, and they'll never prepare for it.
You
So
sure
is
have
that-
some dangerous ideas, Frederick.
So they start preparing for it.
Yeah.
Look, I may not have plans to fight the Phoenix Empire, but I should have planned to fight any empire, because with our party, who knows who the fuck we're going to fight at some point.
Correct.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, having plans for battle is good. It's just every time you come up with an idea, it's like, what if I fucked it up?
Gonna get
You know, guys?
Gonna get that ending of Freerin going, where you guys are gonna approach Fang, and he's just gonna be like, "The moment you walked in, you calculated how to fight me. You pass." Like,
Yeah, what if I fucked
I'd be
up?
happy with that though.
You pass. Now fuck off before I kill you.
Now fuck
You-
off, boy.
you pass. What do I pass? Out into the next life? God, I'm just disintegrate.
You have passed the test.
Ah!
Very
Oh my
unfortunately,
God,
you
if
have
you
not
were the
passed
loot
the vibe
emperor, not
check.
the funny guy.
Finger of death.
Not the
Yeah,
comedian.
you're still in your
emperor.
car, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give
I mean,
Steven some more time before we start.
I mean, we could go ahead and roll the potluck just so we can write that shit down.
I guess, go ahead. Who wants to roll potluck?
How do we roll potluck? Or how do I roll since I'm lucky?
It is.
E100.
Sure.
You got this. Or you don't. And if you don't, that's
94?
all your fault.
Nuh-uh, roll again, stupid. Alright, 94.
So I have the 2 spectrum, so whichever height is
You're
good, I
taking
got
the
it.
highest.
Yeah, would you... I mean, I'll let you take 19. You have happy-go-lucky. You're right, you're right.
No, I'm just saying because some things it's not about being high, it's just an actual list. That's why I was saying the joke, but yeah, I assume high is the best.
High has generally been good here for us.
Yeah. That's what I assume as well.
How many people are in your party, like, right now?
So not counting Steven, 5.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
6
if
without
Steven does or doesn't show up, we'll just say he ate it.
Yeah, so 6 with Steven. Unless that counts familiars, because then we have Bobo.
Okay, Bobo's here. Who else?
That
That's
should be
it.
all, because we're doing this before we enter, so
it's
there's
6
no
to 7.
summons or anything.
So 6
Yeah,
to
6.
7.
Okay. Pedro, roll a 6, 7, 8. Roll a d8. I hope you get an 8.
Okay.
That should be funny. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Jesus Christ, let me check something.
Okay.
It's either started well or it's going to start really bad. I guess I'll show this.
That's not like... No, that's there. Oh my god.
Okay.
The good kind or the bad kind?
Okay. There's 6 of you here, right? Including Bobo. Bobo's going
Yeah.
to die
If
eating
Steven's
this.
around, then
7
there's
with
7.
Steven. But
Yeah, if Steven's here, but we'll just go for the fucking Schrodinger Bobo of this. So, Bobo will die, Joe. 6 dwarf-sized eggs spawn in the pot, deviled.
What is that? Me?
oh, that means it's
Bobo.
bite size.
It's not bite-sized, it's the size of a dwarf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's a
okay,
light-
that's what you mean by dwarf sized. Okay.
So it's a light.
Bobo, are you ready to die happy?
So
Hold on. It's a light
what-
snack for me.
It's a light snack, yeah. So
What's
so
the
you
big
have 6 5-foot long deviled egg halves in the pot. I think the pot like overflows shit out of it. You know, you stir the pots like what you couldn't converse today. Just fucking deviled egg filling flying out of the side, and then the fucking pot. You have to eat all the eggs.
yeah. What do they do? So I can write.
Let's see. They give you a +10 saving throw against death effects and negative level effects.
Okay.
Well, probably not super useful against this fight, I guess.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. Double eggs. Let's see here. Okay. They give you a +10 food charisma enhancement bonus. And they give you a +20 bonus to death effects, negative energy effects. Negative level effects, not energy. Yeah.
I have 20 charisma. Oh my god.
Okay, no, this is actually funny for this fight because the guy's entering like doing the poses, and now all of us have enough charisma to counter it with our poses.
That is kind of funny. He's just fucking posing there. You guys enter the thing and you all have your own bogan up bomb.
Arise,
bomb.
my limitless.
I wish Steven shows up because I believe his class still uses charisma, so he'd probably like this.
Arise, my
It's the dad from Gumball.
Oh my god.
Richard
I have
Watson.
18. I finally have 18 charisma.
I have 20.
Yeah, here we go. The whole ass party walking in like this.
The saddest part is that I'm in a dragon form, and dragons usually have a lot more charisma than I am. So I'm not good at dragon standards. I'm just good normal standards.
Yeah.
Thinking, every children's cartoon has to have the fucking scene where the fat dad gets hot and the wife is really attracted to him, but he has to ultimately get fat again by the end. Weird how that keeps happening.
But the thing is, I don't think Nicole interacted with him that entire episode.
I'm pretty sure she made a comment about it.
No, I don't think she does. I don't think it happens at all.
Well, I'm not a Gumball expert, so I can't deny you.
I also don't watch it, besides those clips that randomly show up, so I also don't know.
I recommend.
Aside
you
from those
watch
clips that I always watch when they show up.
it. It's a good show. You should watch it before they ruin it. I don't know how they will. Just I know
Okay.
they somehow
mean,
find
fair.
a way.
I'm
They
like
somehow find a way.
Googling to see if there's a scene, but instead I'm finding people being like, I desperately want to know who would win in a fight. Hot Richard or Mad Nicole. Like, okay. How strong is Richard Watterson really?
Well, considering that fucking Richard, considering the fact that Nicole snapped her fingers and created like a fucking sonic boom, I don't give it to Richard.
Yeah, I mean they're Toon Force
So
characters, all of them.
I just looked up on the wiki.
I found this.
Yeah, I looked it up on the wiki. Nicole doesn't show up at all in the episode.
Damn.
My God, woman erasure.
Yeah, it's just the thing.
She'll never know how hot her husband looks when he's buffed.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that she married him knowing the fact that he looked like that his entire life, I mean, maybe she's just a chubby chaser.
Yeah. Number 24 when the party walks in, right?
Also, this is one of the times where it's a shame Joe isn't a bard anymore, because I'm sure you'd enjoy the +5 to all of his spell saves. This is.
I kind of want to see your people argument for being able to finish an egg that's basically most of your people's body weight.
Okay. So
I'm huge.
So,
Yeah, you're fine.
No. Here it is. So, have you ever seen scenes of where hunters in Monster Hunter eat a shit ton of food? That's us.
Oh, you're pulling off like I'm actually an anime character?
Yeah.
That's what we've been this entire fucking
Technically,
time.
that's true.
That?
You're eating. You see me eating it, fork and knife, and then you turn away for a second, and I go, burp. I'm done. And it's like, what?
Didn't like our first session open? Didn't we like get mocked for like several sessions because our characters all managed to like fucking eat an entire chicken or something?
I believe it was Scrivenseer rolled higher than everyone else, so he just won like a fucking eating contest. But also,
no. We're talking about
that's
when
a
we were in the
different- that's a
castle, and we asked for food, and then just brought us whole cooked chickens, and we ate all of them.
Yeah, okay. That's still more understandable than this. A human can put a chicken inside their stomach. You're not eating like the bones and everything. Cooked chicken. I've seen it's.
Yeah, but we
go
ate
down to any
6
Costco.
chicken. We ate like 20 of them.
There's no way we did that.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
No, that happened.
No wonder fucking your character died, Pat. It wasn't the lava, it was the impacted bell.
Wouldn't you believe it? That's just been waiting. Like, as soon as you touched the lava, the chickens got ever so slightly more cooked and then fucking killed you instantly.
Oh, it was like a popcorn kernel in your stomach. Yeah, I was gonna say, Scriv eating an eating contest was backed up by the fact that he did not eat for like 2 whole days prior because he spent his life like withering away inside crafting. And then he walked out, consumed everything, didn't say anything else.
He didn't even know he was on a
Consumed
contest.
everything
He just
and then
walked
went
out.
back
He just
to it,
walked
bro.
out, ate, went back inside, and
Yeah,
next
and then
thing you knew, he had the
I
trophy.
went right back to it.
Typical gamer lifestyle.
Pretty much, yeah. I went out to the vestibule of fucking Safe Haven for dinner, and then went back to my room immediately afterwards.
God. I'm wondering, because, by the way, I said dwarf size because the game defines this creature's egg as dwarf, the size of a dwarf. So, it makes me wonder,
medium
if
size.
If you were just to hard boil this thing and eat it, like, I wonder how fucking horrifying. Like, one bite, you just, you become like Big Bugs Bunny Chungus.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the thing where it's like, is it Tom's the mouse? No, Tom's the cat.
What?
This.
Yeah,
You do this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, the funniest thing I found about this potluck.
Wow, Jason, that is so specific. Yes, Pedro, you can activate potluck again if you'd like. Is that what you're asking?
No,
Oh.
is the fact that I just like to imagine, like, we activate potluck, we see an extra meal, and that's how we know there's another group of invisible people ready to ambush us.
I do that now and again because if you're lucky, just to fuck with you.
No.
I'm imagining like Bobo, because Joe's not here to speak for himself. Like Bobo just goes inside of the egg, and just as the party's eating, Bobo's just inside of the hollowed out devil part of the egg. Oh.
Yeah. Why
Cut
the
back
fuck
to
would
him,
you
and
do
there's
that?
like a fly buzzing around him.
So perhaps I don't have the best explanation on why this shit works. Why the hell did it kill Bobo?
Because
It's just
Bobo
that
is like an eighth of its size.
Yeah, it's the thing that we need to eat every meal, otherwise the
Oh,
plot explodes after
okay.
hours. Joe,
That's why.
are ready to do some posing as against N24?
You can call it number
Because
24.
the food
N24
we
is gonna
got
hit the
is
wrong
plus.
vibes.
Because the food we got is a plus 20 versus death effects and the plus 10 to charisma, like as a food bonus.
Oh, plus 10 to charisma.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
10
Man.
enhancement bonus to charisma.
Bad time to not be a bard and enjoy the plus 5 to all of your saves. Or DCs, I mean, but
I mean,
Joe,
sure.
the party's been describing how they eat the egg. Mostly the answers are anime characters. How's Bobo surviving?
the egg is the size of a dwarf.
I know. I heard that part.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
As
when it was.
Bobo is eating it, he's also shitting at the exact same rate.
That's the worst answer. It's like a fucking
I hate
food
that.
shredder.
I hate that answer.
I mean, same, honestly.
Let me see.
I mean, I like being Jake the dog for eating the egg because they both have stretchy powers.
I probably eat
Egg
after
indeed.
turning into at least a large creature.
Yeah, I can understand you wanting to be a dragon first.
Or at least a large air elemental. Like, I'm sure my stomach's hollow enough for it.
Air elemental.
Yeah, that's the form I take before I
Or
become a
Johnny.
dragon, to get the immunities to crits and such.
And no Bobo will survive this.
To be fair, you can summon something else to eat it, like we said.
I know. I'm trying to be funny. Give me a second.
I know.
Fair.
I just want to confirm something first. Pedro, you turn into an elemental before you eat your egg.
I mean, I'm gonna turn into something. I'm just
Eat your egg first. Elementals don't have mouths.
I mean, then I'll have to turn into a dragon because that's long enough. But that's fair.
Oh my gosh, just eat the egg.
So
I mean,
Yeah.
Jason
I-
gave you an answer. It's not a good
I know.
answer, but it's an answer.
I'm sure my character can eat this. I've eaten a lot. Won't feel good after it, but
No one's gonna feel good after eating this.
Jason
Earth's
might.
gonna be okay.
Yeah, Er's gonna be fine. Noel's fine. It's almost like Noel didn't eat anything at all.
I think I can.
I feel like Noel's only here with us in spirit. It's crazy.
Sometimes not even that.
Sometimes he just never looks at us during boss fights anymore.
I
think we should
appreciate
go.
it, Kira. Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
I-
just have Frank eat it.
Frank eat it? Okay.
Frank
Hell
eat
yeah.
it.
Bobo
He's
now
immediately
supposed-
grabs
In
towards
comes
the
Frank. Frank goes like, "Yo, what
Yeah,
up?" And you're like, "Eat that."
Eat,
Oh hell
eat
yeah!
the
This
egg.
here's my main man H2O.
I mean,
Alright,
Frank's just posing like a fucking pillar man currently.
Yeah, do you
I
want
mean,
What
I'm
we're
pretty
all
sure
doing
that's
as
what
we
most
walk
of us are
in.
going to be doing.
Yeah.
No,
you
I
wanna throw
currently-
Frank down on the map for me then, Joe?
No,
Oh,
he's just gonna
my
go
stomach.
back. He's not gonna be
he's
in the
just
actual
eating
fight.
the egg.
We just you
Yes.
just summon them for lunch.
Yeah. So, fun.
Easiest job ever.
Yeah. So I have 34 charisma. So
Nice.
what I am hearing is I'm going to be shooting all of my Eldritch Blasts now.
Oh right, yeah, you have
Yeah.
that scaling with charisma.
My god, something that scales off charisma.
Yeah, the only thing I add is the feat that I swapped. If I choose to do my wild shape with the Fiendish or Celestial template, but I no longer have it, so I can't benefit from it.
Alright.
So I'll
Well,
just have to enjoy the good looks while I have them.
let's put our initiatives in.
Wait.
So I have a +4.
Oh god. What was that? Oh, you're actually using the fucking
I was
music
like, oh
thing.
shit, we got.
I'm
Kevin was
going-
loud.
I'm gonna be
That shit
taking.
was super loud at the start.
I'm taking a 10 on my
Not
initiative.
your fault. I think it just
Yeah,
roll
it
20
defaulted.
didn't
It
know
defaulted. I changed
the
it. while-
maximum.
Yeah, like I said, it defaulted. It likes doing that. By the way, if your screen is flashing like mine, that's just part of the Eurobeat happening.
Yeah, that's all I just forgot. Is initiative one of the things I get with the glitch Titan Stone?
I have no idea.
No,
It's a
You
glitch
can
I
look
I
at
don't
it.
think
say.
so.
Yeah, let me check.
Well,
Yeah,
should it
it's
be-
not, because like, should I roll before I roll in it? Well, I roll, but should I see if I get a bonus my initiative? But no, there's not.
Oh, roll it.
Probably
I know.
didn't put initiative on its list because it would almost never come up.
Yeah, because it had to be right before combat. Like, let me check, and yeah, it would be very low odds.
Yeah,
It's not
or
just
the,
me.
or oh boy, I'm getting an initiative bonus. In the middle of combat. Yay! Does it do anything? No.
Hooray!
Is this initiative set or is it just a coincidence?
Yeah, it's sad.
Okay.
Oh, 20. I just noticed. Yeah, it's there with 24.
Is it set? Or is it just a coincidence?
I need to ask.
I gotta know.
I mean, yeah, fair question.
Tell me.
What a song to fight Johnny Bravo, man.
Oh, there's a whole playlist of techno beats.
Yeah, Shem, it's this low.
Yeah, I can
Time for us to interrupt it with our own.
Ambience.
Time for us to interrupt it with our own song, Punk Tactics.
Does that help you some, Pedro?
Actually, yeah, now it's more audible, but not high enough that it will screw over people talking.
Yeah.
You can mess with it on your own end, but
It was already maximum, that's why I was saying it.
oh yeah, when it was.
I lowered it because it defaulted to maximum, so I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, like you have we have our own sliders, but it has its own, and it just like was crazy when it was all the way up on its own.
Yeah, again, I just wanted it to be like ambience, background beat.
Welcome to the Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Actually, yeah,
I mean, he is flat-footed right now. He's starting by flexing and posing. It's Scrivenseer's turn.
Yeah, but
You
I
can
know I
use
can't do
damage.
anything to him. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Everyone
tell me.
Everyone spend their first turn flexing on this asshole.
yeah, that's a fair plan. I
I'm
agree with
gonna
it.
delay until after.
And 20. Oh yeah, fair, because even if the pillars show up, you need to wait for him, yeah. Good thinking.
Thanks.
You're
Why
welcome.
did you tell me you delay? You just told me to hit next. I would have done the same thing, but faster.
I know. I mean, that's what was in my head. It was like, you might as well just move the turn over.
Sure, do the same for me.
Alright. Change Pat's name to something better.
Okay.
You said
Thank you.
better.
Sweet.
Stay
Yeah.
flexy.
Yeah. Why? What's wrong with this, Joe?
He hates that name.
It's just not better.
Wow.
Okay, fine. I'll make it better, you fucking precise asshole.
better.
Yeah, that is better.
So true.
Objectively, even.
Literally is better.
How do you feel better?
How would I feel him? We're
Let me
not
make
in the
Pat-
same
Let
place.
me make Pat's name accurate.
That is definitely worse. For Pat.
Yeah.
Funny. But
Alright.
Alright, so what's happening with this? He's standing still for an entire turn?
No, I was fucking around with your name too for everyone's enjoyment. But yeah, since the fight's starting and people are flexing, he walks at you guys posing menacingly. It's hardly a difference. It's hardly a difference, but I was paying more attention to making your name good.
Let's see.
I'm making your name good.
Plus 10 to charisma. What am I gonna do with that?
Flex.
What? Oh yeah,
Flex.
pretty much.
Flex Metallo, just freaking flex the world away.
Alright, I know Joe wrote this down, but I did miss where. Have you casted all the buffs yet?
Yes.
Okay.
They're up higher in the Discord.
Yeah,
I
I
wrote mine here. Just saying, that's where they are.
I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the speed bonus? I claim him.
Okay. I swear my map keeps flashing because it doesn't like that it's constructed of multiple pieces, but it's really fitting the fucking dance floor vibes.
We
For
don't
us,
get
it's
the
basically just an empty white plane.
Yeah.
For now. For now!
Yeah.
It might be
become
my.
a way.
It might just.
Monster
It
killers
just
show
might be my GM side overloading because of all the fucking Tesla coils I have.
Oh, goody. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to wait, so yeah, flexing still.
Whoa.
That one's louder.
It's because
Alright,
it
no,
likes
okay.
defaulting.
Okay, everybody should
I
change
guess
their
go
own.
on.
Hey, default it to the highest, and everybody else change their own fucking music.
I already
No.
did.
No.
No.
So yeah, I move
Okay.
here, I flex. I end my turn.
I can't default it to the highest without destroying the stream.
Well, if you can lower
My
the
my
fucking-
game volume is set to like 2, and it's still loud when it does that. I mean, someone can go to the stream and see if it shows up on the stream as annoyingly loud, but hopefully it actually shows up on the stream the way I'm hearing it. Is there anything else you're doing there,
Somewhere.
Pedro?
No. No, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
turn.
Well, yeah, Pedro, this is all free, copyright-free music. You hear that, YouTube?
It's Kevin McLeod.
It's YouTube. YouTube won't care. It's
Yeah.
Twitch that'll care.
No,
Twitch
I mean,
will
they
do
both care just differently.
it. No.
YouTube's the one I care
Someone
about
will
more
still
because
claim it as
YouTube
their
is- YouTube is an archival. Which isn't archiving shit, which is just a means of me archiving things faster.
So Ur's gonna walk up and he's gonna do the rubber hose flex, and he's gonna be like doing like the fucking SpongeBob dancing as he goes with the fucking wiggly arms and shit.
Okay. Really make this look awful.
Alright. There's no Tesla coils down yet, huh?
Nope.
Well, I guess just to test things out, I should also ask, how much is my fucking brain freaking out?
Okay, that's fair enough. Where are my notes?
Being her favorite boy.
Oh, I know where I've heard this song now.
Yeah.
It's on a D&D show I watch.
Yeah. Oh my god, other people using free music?
It's this one.
Yeah, it's this one, Pedro.
Yeah.
Alright, Kieran. For your benefaction, for your unhappiness. Oh wow, let me just tell you about Nº24. This robot is simply amazing. Its design is so sleek and stylish. I just can't get over how futuristic it looks. The smooth lines and metallic finish really give it a high-tech vibe, don't you think? It looks like it could zoom into action at any moment. And can we talk about its agility? It moves with such grace and speed, it's like it's dancing through the arena, executing perfectly timed maneuvers and switch strikes. Watching it in action just fills me with joy. Oh, but you know what I love most about it? Its intelligence. It's equipped with advanced battle strategies and adaptive algorithms, allowing it to think on its feet and respond to any challenges. It's like having a genius fighter. Every time it takes on an opponent, it's such a thrilling experience. The excitement in the air is palpable. The way the music just vibes through the room, it's just delightful. Whether it's dodging punches or delivering quick counterattacks, it's just such kind of bringing such a contagious energy. I can't help but feel so enthusiastic. It represents the perfect blend of technology and performance. Go, Nº24, go!
This shit
None
is
of what are posting are good.
So it really just stood along the lines of this was written by ChatGPT.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't worry, the specs for this robot were also written by ChatGPT if you didn't know. Takes no damage, like motherfucker.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the art was by ChatGPT too.
Yeah. I guess I'll fucking walk on up. Oh wait, I didn't fucked up. Oh, that's alright, I can fix that. I will, because I'm stupid and didn't put it on beforehand, I will put fly on right now. And just to test things, I'll hit him with an I-beam.
Okay. He no-sells it, like Senator Armstrong, he just stands there.
Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then I'll just end my turn.
What you doing, Maestro?
The mechanics are still up, guys.
I'll start summoning.
Okay,
I'll take a round. I'm not doing a trick.
fair enough.
Fair, yeah.
Uchichi Lila. Uchichi Lila.
Oh, there's one. You just need the second one.
What do you mean?
It needs to be
Jason.
the grid. Oh,
There
no,
he
there's,
is.
no, it's the light
There
between
it
them
is.
that you need to do it.
No, the joke is Jason would just fucking plant himself into it, I'm pretty sure.
I guess technically it could work.
Jason,
on
he
the-
he provokes like every movement along here in addition to the combat thing he's doing, which is just he's doing like a twirling ballet like spin towards you with his fists.
Okay, in that case.
What's the word? A lariat?
I need to bear
Yeah, so in that case, does the 69 beat his CMD?
No.
Fuck.
I mean,
Fuck.
I'm not joking about his fucking attack also provokes if you want to try again.
Sure. 70. Wow, I really sucked at that rolls. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes. What's your AC?
57.
Okay. Trying to find his like unarmed damage in here. Because
I like that you're making him fight in a bad way, or not really, because the guy is over confident, because, you know,
Yeah.
I can take damage.
I mean, yeah, Jason takes a measly 29 damage from him just spinning into him.
He takes 3 damage back.
That's true. You see the little
Oh, yeah,
gray health
that
bar?
part-
The little gray health bar goes dink.
Kieran,
Oh.
look at your eye and say, invulnerable to the damage, eh?
Yeah.
Armor mark. Get fucked.
Alright, he's armored remark too. He'll end his turn after spitting into Jason with the 29 damage, and he just strikes like a pose, like, you know, the fucking arm pose that we were all posting last week.
Yeah.
It's like a little off. It should be like here, right? Maybe I did throw it off.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was one higher, technically.
Yeah, okay. I
Hold on,
swear,
let's
my
see.
map is like
Okay.
flashing in the beat to the fucking song.
Okay, yeah, it's correct now. So Pat, here's the question: can you
Dave,
make
it's
him
a
bleed
feature.
without dealing
Yeah.
damage?
Wait, can I make him bleed without doing it? No.
And I could have something that is like, oh yeah, he's just bleeding even though he took no damage.
It's called bleed damage.
I can just. I mean, unfortunately, he's taking damage right now.
Why is that unfortunate?
I don't know.
His health
He
bar
didn't do
doesn't
anything.
move.
Yeah. So I'm confused to why Pedro wants me to try and do it without dealing damage to him.
No, that's
If
why.
you could start stacking, I think he meant.
No, that's why I was asking if you could put a bleed on someone without having to have to deal damage with the attack, for example.
He meant, can you get bleed on him so when he can take damage, he just automatically starts taking it? Is what he
I'm
meant.
not-
No, the thing is,
I'm not sure actually.
I can only imagine this fight's happening in real time because the fucking robot's spending half of the battle flexing.
also Jason, here's the thing from the thing that is written on him. Even when he's supposed to not be able to take damage, if you get a dot on him, he can. So if you had a poison build with a poison that isn't, injury poison, it would work. That's why I was asking if Pat can make a poison just by, touching him, even if it doesn't deal damage with the attack.
So, it has to be a dot, though.
Yes.
Well, okay, so
Damage-
Or a
technically-
true damage like your target.
Okay, so no. Technically, mechanically, bleed is a condition. It's just a condition with a number behind it. It says a creature that's taking bleed damage takes a listed amount of damage at the beginning of its turn.
Yeah, but Pat, the way it would
Stop.
work in Pathfinder mechanics is that if you try and bleed him when he's invulnerable, he's not taking the bleed in the first place. But if he's bled while he's vulnerable, he has the bleed condition on him.
It's like the monk's unarmed stunning strike. If you don't do damage to him, you can't bleed him. I'm assuming.
I believe in you, Pat. You'll somehow make it.
So what? So anything I do right now won't do any damage, so it won't make any bleed.
Don't worry, that's the case for all of us.
But yeah, I was just asking because I don't know if you had anything special, considering you also
Well,
have Battle 4 and
Hey,
God
hey,
knows.
hey, please make a Zell only limit break that makes me do a big drain.
Oh,
You can kill him now, Dave. You need to
not
wait.
legal.
Yeah, I'll make
That's
Pat
the
have
issue.
I mean,
ability.
yeah.
I'll make Pat the ability drain thing. Every time he activated, his own stats permanently drain.
No.
So
Killing
Pat, here's what we
chaos.
have to do. You need to worship a god of blood, and then convince him that this ability would be very good.
There. Stop predicting my next big change for Zell.
No.
Anyway, I hold my turn.
I will not, because it's funny to do so. And I like funny
I can't
things.
believe I predicted the religious arc.
I mean, you kind of did.
Zell finds God.
I assume it's a dedication feat you want.
Yeah.
I love the fact she's like, please, oh god of vampires, I hate your spawn, but I love your powers.
I like your work, but not your prior
Actually,
creations.
I mean, it would involve Zell doing some really heinous stuff. He'd probably do it in the Land of Night too.
Makes sense.
What are you doing, Pedro?
It's the Demon Lord of Shacks.
So, by the way, is there already like a lightning connecting these
No.
two, or okay? Okay.
Draw on that.
Why aren't they?
I mean, I guess I'll move here, so I'm ready once he gets stunned somewhere here, which I assume will happen at some point. I'm in position to fuck him up. And that's my turn.
Sure.
What's up, her?
He's gonna grapple.
Yeah,
He's
Yes.
doing the thing.
you sure do.
Yeah, so the both of us. We were there because we got two movements, right? We got two movements.
Yeah.
2 move actions, yes.
Go. Let's go. Come along, bitch.
Okay, you're just dragging him over here.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna have him like right next to me, so if you're gonna
I
put it
mean,
in front
he
of me,
is.
I'll be down. I'll be down. But yeah, so that way
I
he's.
think he meant to be on the other side, so that's more of a less of a drag and more of a push.
Well, I'm grappling him, so I am.
Yeah, I
carrying-
know. I mean, in the sense of like how
You
you're
want me, like,
dragging
here?
him while grabbing.
Well, I mean, like, sure. Then I will be up here then, and he'll. So that way, the whole idea is to make it so that he's definitely in between these two things.
Yeah, he wants to put him in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I'll be with.
What unending gay baby Jill.
Oh, God damn it.
Then I'm sure that your AI is very jealous right now, Kieran.
All right. That's it for my
Probably.
turn. We're both gonna.
God, I wish that were me.
We're both gonna stand here.
Okay.
Also, I'm
Just
out
keep
of
having to hear God, I wish that
You're
were
going to
me.
show
God,
us how much damage that actually the pylons deal.
Just like to point out that it's mostly because I'm out of movement.
Also,
Scrubbing
Jason, I do
Seer.
like that if you ever stopped adventuring, your best job would be as a dummy test.
I hope you
But
guys
not a
have
dummy test
stun
for
spells.
people, but for, for other
Hope you guys
things.
have what?
I hope you guys have spells that they're ready to chain the stuns.
Buddy,
Fuck no.
Her would just
Oh.
literally go back to doing what he was doing beforehand.
Oh, just need to chain them?
Read the thing.
Yeah, it means Shane, in the sense, he's vulnerable, so now you use something that causes a stun.
Oh, he's actually stunned at this moment? Okay.
No.
No, okay.
Real
No, we
mean.
need to stun him?
Yes, he's still in his hands moving.
Yeah, he doesn't stun until the lightning shows up, I think.
Yeah, which is probably now, quote unquote, when it's his turn.
Confusing. Is the lightning not right there?
It's probably going to happen when it's his turn.
So
Mm,
there's nothing to do at this
I-
point?
unfortunately, there's not a lot of things that stun.
If he tackles, I mean, the most consistent one is stunning strike, but yeah,
Should have brought a monk.
Sadly, I'm no longer a monk.
yeah, should have made sound first.
We can also just try and damage burst them.
If Nº24 tackles into any of these towers, it takes a solid amount of damage, destroys the coil, but if it charges into a current, he is stunned and his armor begins shifting, making it not immune.
Oh wait, I could have just moved him.
He has to charge through a current.
Yeah, which should form now.
Yeah, we're about to force that.
Yeah.
Screw his charge, just drag that ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I guess Joe and Scrivener should delay their turns.
I mean, we're at the bottom of initiative order,
Oh, true.
technically.
I mean,
I'm
we just. Okay, what do you want to do, Skirts?
I'll walk a bit closer again. Do so twice. Or actually, just a bit further back. Fuck that. I don't know how wide that's gonna be, and I don't want to get by it. I mean, that's all I'm gonna be able to really do. Like, we're gonna have our turn again before Nº24 does, so yeah, I'll just fucking pass for now.
I mean, he's not stunned yet.
Yeah, we can't do anything yet.
Let me just see. Trying to see if there's anything I can do.
But yeah, your summons showed up now, right?
Yeah. So +4.
Hit
Oh,
and
I'm gonna
damage.
make it large for you too.
Thank you. I guess I'm just seeing if there's
Curiously, just to bother you, is your bard playing with the techno music that's happening, or is it trying to make its own music?
Sure. It can read the room.
So if it like throws away the harp and pulls at the DJ table.
Yep.
Alright, carry on. I'll build it a little DJ table while you think what you're gonna do.
It just starts. It doesn't even do that. It just starts freestyling.
No, I don't have the time for this. Oh. 6th level wizard. Hey, I can guess that.
Man, fuck you.
Ball of iron it is.
What does that do?
I'm going to connect the 2 pillars, Pedro.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Wall of iron.
Yeah, what do you think
I
of my
also
DJ
think there's
table?
a
Damn
wall.
good.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ignore that one of the discs is a little off kilter.
Actually,
It's cosmetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not practical, but who cares?
They made
well,
it wrong, or whatever.
so this is going to. But you have been teleporting, correct?
Yes.
Okay, this is important. It's mostly important because I'm going to have to stop someone from moving, and since you have more strikes, I guess it's the best for you. Because what I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to use one of my mythic points to essentially cast a wall of iron to connect both of the lightning pillars and to go directly to him.
Sure. Is it like under him or is it just touching to her? Like, I'm just curious. Like,
I mean,
guidance
they can
draw.
give me a reflex saves to not be hit by it, but let
Okay.
me.
Do I get the reflex? Do I have to make a reflex save right now?
Yeah,
Unless you don't want to, but you probably should.
God damn you!
I'm going to make it this color, so it's actually
Visible?
yeah.
Just
'Cause I was
draw
like,
black-
iron, I-
Just give it a black outline.
There you go. It should be like this.
Okay.
Creature room to. Wait, let me. Sorry, let me check something. Vertical or strength to be.
It says the wall cannot be conjured so that it occupies the same
Yeah.
space as a creature or another object. It would be a
Yeah, the
5.
wall can be conjured to do that, actually.
Okay. Okay. Just like I love taking 7 damage.
Love it.
You know
He's
what?
just sacrifice.
Hit me.
Look, he's just temporarily sacrificing HP. He's
A
fine.
sacrifice for the team.
I was waiting. If anyone wants to animate that, draw like Joe's character on the spell page, looking at the level 6, and then being annoyed that domain artifice is 7.
Hey, a bit out of left field, but is there a spell that makes you count as all alignments?
I have
Spell
the
that
feat
makes
for
you-
it.
Yeah, there's a spell that makes you count as no alignments.
I know there's a mythic beyond mortality, but
No, Beyond Morality is a wizard thing.
He said beyond mortality, that he died.
well, there.
That's also
I
a
mean,
wizard
it
thing.
can be an actual thing.
That's also a wizard thing. It's a
It's
the
when you
20th level
Gandalf.
thing.
Huh.
It's the 20th level. You don't die anymore. Immortality. Beyond mortality.
That's when you show up as white and you just, I was reborn.
God damn it, Gandalf! Knock this shit off.
Gandalf, why are you?
That's
oh
what's
my god,
smurfing.
Legolas! You just can't ask somebody why they're white.
Gandalf was smurfing, bro. Fucked up.
Oh, you can only. Okay, beyond morality for the wizard is a bit less strong than the mythic path.
No shit.
Makes sense.
Why? They almost do the exact same thing, but that answered my question.
Yes. So, what happens with the wall, David?
Well, I mean, going by Joe's addition additive to it can be, and following the idea of the reflex save, The reflex save is...
It's not before it falls, but I guess it can do reflexive to dodge it.
Yeah, I mean, technically, by the new description, then all that happened is that you've conjured a wall and they can move up on top of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm on
Good
top
luck,
of the
Er.
wall.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, whether through Maestro's wall or the fact that this was, you know, his turn and it was likely to happen, who knows? You can give me a fortitude save.
Gosh dang it.
Is it a death effect?
It very well might be for someone who's not
I didn't finish my turn, Dave.
Oh my God.
Sorry, what else did you want to do?
I was going to get closer.
Go ahead.
I would approach.
Hello there, Er.
That was a bad roll.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm going to get here and I'm going to cast a spell at a distance.
Okay.
I cast Deathless on her.
Okay.
Oh
What
yeah,
is that?
that's fair.
So Deathless means you can, while the spell is on, you cannot die from having negative hit points.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that in a way that I definitely shouldn't.
Yeah, because if someone dispels that, you're going to explode in flesh.
Take 320 points of electricity damage before any resistances.
I'm so
So
glad I
minus
did
30
that.
from Joe.
What the fuck?
300 and what?
20 points of electricity before resistances.
So 290.
Yeah, like for
Good.
example, Null could just stand in there. But
Was
even
that-
if Null can stand in there, Null would still also be the other thing that is now. Stunned for a round.
Oh, so the stun is not because of the amount of damage, but actually just an added effect.
It's
Wow.
native to
It's
the
almost
thing.
like yeah, it's native to the electricity coursing through your face.
Nah.
Cool. 9 damage to it.
Oh wait, that was a fort save?
Yeah.
I take no damage.
Cool, you have a
Oh,
thing
yeah,
that stops
oh,
it?
wait.
Stalwart.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. On the what level are we again? I might be wrong.
Yeah,
11?
11.
Ah, that's next level, motherfucker.
Damn.
It's like I'm so excited. I got
That's through your like stunned electricity induced coma you're in right now. You're just like, you think this can stop me?
Oh,
As
boy,
you
oh.
start compacting him into a cube, I'm unstoppable. You see standing there grappling him. I'm unstoppable.
Level our boy up. It's a milestone to have such fucking cast iron nuts.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
hey.
Big
taken,
microwave.
I've taken your damage, Pat. What else?
Kick his
You're a
ass.
bit-
I'm
Gonna
gonna
make a
strike
sandwich.
him. Is I also boost.
Oh, I guess I'm not grappled by him anymore because stunned also drops everything you're holding.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think. I mean, when he's stunned, I don't think it fucking matters at that point.
He didn't
Yeah.
lock his gauntlet beforehand.
Yeah.
I
I should
Funny,
say
people
also
usually-
you see his impervious armor, like the health bar like stops being gray, it turns green. The thing I can't actually fuck with in the game here. And the actual what he looks like as he's stunned, as like drops him on top of the wall, as they're just bouncing there. How high is your wall, Joe?
He's muted.
He's muted. Joe?
He doesn't want to answer you. Clearly.
Well, let me look at wall of iron. It says it's up
Yeah, I'm
to-
also doing that.
I mean, at minimum, Pat is attacking upwards.
Yeah, it's minimum 5 foot, if I can understand this correctly.
Yeah. Just so you understand, Pat, you're attacking somebody with height advantage.
That
My God.
doesn't offer them any advantage against being attacked.
It gives him a +1 if he decides to attack
If
you,
if he attacks, not if he's
Yeah.
attacked.
though. I know,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I said.
I'm just
Oh, hey,
warning
is
you,
he in
Pat.
the aura? Is he in an aura of shared misery?
I don't think Jason activated that. Did you, Jason?
Sorry, it does automatically activate.
It's a
'cause
stance.
already-
It automatically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2.
Alright, anyways, yeah, when he gets hit by the electricity, the thing stops posing and it kind of, like, enters, like, an idle stance, like it bends over slightly, and you see its armor, like, pulsing, like, out of its body and reapplying itself. It almost looks like it's, the armor is dancing to the vibe, like, the fucking electronic vibe here, you know, but it's just pulse, pulse, pulse. His skin is covered in tiny cubes.
How dare he?
He's playing Minecraft.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
And I take it he's normally immune to bleeding.
He's normally immune, but not right now.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
No.
Or as soon as the stun
normally immune
ends.
to bleeding, not normally immune entirely. I don't know. He might have robot blood.
I already said
Yeah,
he's
people
not
call it
right
trial.
now.
Am I adding extra damage from blood from the stone?
Yes. Okay. It's such a shame that whenever I check the stream, it looks like it's only glitching on my side of things. Because I swear, the fucking flashing really is adding to the fucking techno oomph thing. It just really fits the general vibe of it being like a weird dance fight thing with all these robots. You know, the electro thing. Anything else, Pat?
And yeah, I move away.
My turn. So let me check range again, but I think I need to. Yeah, he's a bit too far.
Ignore it.
So I need to walk up this amount. And because I had to walk up, I guess I'll just strike him. Which involves full attacking him. So let's see. Just to confirm, but not pain. Favorite enemy construct still applies to him, I assume.
He's a robot.
Yeah, so I guess first let me check my roller. Let's see what buff or debuff do I have currently. Hey, I got 4 HP. That's a good start. Well, Karen, so I am power attack with this strike, so it's this -3 and the song, so plus. Yeah.
Jason, if you want to like wail on number 24, you're gonna want the party to stun him more.
I don't know how the hell they're supposed to stun him, so.
Well, I'm just saying, it looks like his turn is before yours, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't need to wail on him. Remember, that's not really my character's job.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I recommend you don't grapple him, like, and drag him to the next Electro Pulse without getting healed first.
I think the next time I'm gonna get him close to it, and then I'll reposition him into the freaking thing next time.
He's
save
stunned and vulnerable. That's all hit.
Oh, good to know.
Hooray! Oh.
Oh,
God damn it.
What's wrong? Did it fucking default for you guys?
No. I was moving windows around and I grabbed the wrong one like a fool.
A fool. Okay.
Okay, so this is the bite.
Done. Done.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There's then some extra damage I'll do, but I'll do that after. Because it's a bunch of 2d6s from my strike. So, claw. Claw. Now let me grab the wings. Wing, wing. And now tail. And the 2d6s, so that's also so yeah, so this is the total damage this turn.
Okay.
And with my second movement, I'm gonna just step. Actually, yeah, I'm more than this. I let go. I'm going to move a bit just because I assume the pounds are going to show up somewhere besides here. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, sorry, you're stunned. Rivet's here.
Yeah.
Would you say the number 24 has like magical runes on him at all?
I don't really see any. I mean, there might be something magical about him because the way his skin is shifting in blocks is weird.
I'm back. Did anything important happen?
Yeah,
Well,
We dealt
all the
damage to him.
walls.
He still has a fuckload of HP.
I'm wanting to confer with you on something.
Okay.
Because if we want to stun him, I mean, it'd be save based, but I could put down an arcane mark for you to use runic overload on.
I thought about that. Not gonna lie.
Like,
Does he have any runes on him, David?
You don't
I
see
just
any
asked
runes on
that.
him.
I had
That's
just,
insane.
yeah, no, I had just asked that.
Sorry, I almost went with the joke because there's a joke with like, yeah, it's a wireless remote. He's like, liar, looks inside, wires.
I don't think it would do what we needed to do because they need to be like a specific thing. I don't know if I could put the arcane mark on him and have it do the first effect because it technically has two different effects depending on what it's cast on. That wouldn't work. Also, I do.
Unfortunately, stunning is one of those things that
yeah, stun is rare. Like,
Yeah, I understand.
our best option would be power word stun or storm bolts, both 8-level spells.
Lord Stun is a
Burst.
HP
our
play.
stun would never work.
Sound burst.
Sunburst doesn't stun, does it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
For 1 round.
Oh,
It's the bread and butter of a thunder caller bard.
Okay, well that's a bard spell. and
Again, this
care
was
for that.
better when you guys had a bard and a monk in your party.
We never had a monk. I
Yeah,
had
I've
one
never had a
level. I
monk.
didn't have a stunning strike. I'm pretty
We
sure.
never had a monk. I was just, it was a phase bomb.
I was just a monk, but I wasn't really a monk.
But yeah,
Taylor.
like I could have spent my turn putting arcane mark, but the arcane mark one does not do the stun. He'd have to be a rune giant or a rune scarred creature.
I cast runic overload on something with 1 rune on it. It just fizzles.
I mean,
No, you
it
can only
doesn't
cast
destroy
up to
the rune
6.
in that way.
6th level, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking because there's like a few spells, but they're all either bard or higher level than you can cast.
So does it have to be stunned? What about paralyzed? Would that also count in the scenario?
I would
wouldn't-
assume it has stun.
Days.
I was gonna say, if you paralyze him, he probably wouldn't move, but he might be immune to damage.
What
That's
about
what I was
dazed?
Not stunned, so yes. Wait a minute. I got it.
Griffin Seer, do your turn. Maestro has this.
Alright. What is my brain saying? We missed last time. We can get a double dose. Nah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the brain is still
I'm
going.
sure it's just simping. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's stunned. That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And
Wouldn't you believe it, brain? That's
What
the
did you
mechanic.
do? What did you do?
He did it to himself. He put the pylons up.
I
I'm
didn't see
gonna
him do that.
Of course you didn't. I'm going to...
Because you're blind.
You were too busy fucking simping. Oh, I did that wrong.
Quick, AI assistant, describe the color of this room. What room?
You're standing in a void. The only thing that matters is number 24. It's all I can see.
It's just constantly the Zoolander meme.
Alright. I am going... I have to look at fucking weapon special effects, because I could put, like, a lightning damage on the weapon. I don't know if that would matter, though.
This is gonna hurt so bad.
It's just
Closer.
1d6.
Oh, are you changing a spell?
Closer.
I'm not doing it. I'll just pull out a +5 Construct Bane Sword,
Okay.
and I will cast a Greater Storm of Blades,
There you go.
and then let's
That
do it up.
hurts.
Do D20 plus, so 25 is already adding into that, and then it's +2 again. We don't have any. Do we have any other weird buffs? The +4 from
Yeah.
the singing.
Yeah.
+4, and then +1 for being close, and then +1 for being small, and I guess just
+1 because
before
I
that,
feel like
will-
it.
Well, it'll be a +2 because I'm fucking hiding. Hopefully you can't see me through all that bullshit that I got in the way.
He's not looking at you at all, no. His
He's
eyes
too
are
busy
currently...
shutting off.
Yeah, his eyes are currently trained on the ground. Are you below him?
Technically. Well, no, I'm not below him. I'd be slightly up off the ground. I did not put that in though.
Yeah.
5.
I love the idea of you like, yeah, I would like to lose my sneak attack bonus. I go up, fly to him. Hey, look at me when I kill you.
Look at me when I'm killing you.
You never look at me during sneak attack.
That one's gonna get turned into the 9.
Okay.
So that's 8 higher. It's 44.
It doesn't matter if it's 8 higher. What matters is not a 1.
I fucking rolled like hot shit. My highest was 11. Fuck me.
Alright.
5, 4,
Damage.
1, 11, 5. Yeah, alright.
Kill
I should stagger these, yeah?
His AC is shit. The mechanic is he's invulnerable. I don't need to give him a good AC.
I should stagger these for DR purposes, right?
No.
Okay. So it's 10d6. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the stupid
You
thing.
have a +4 Construct Bane Sword, yeah?
+5.
Yeah, sorry. DR don't matter.
Okay. Sorry.
You just hear a
I'm
tiny
good.
voice in your head, it's like, "What you doing? Why?"
Don't worry about it, none.
Yeah,
Why do you,
the net
why
one
do you
is
have
exactly
that?
that one.
Why do you have that sword? I've been making them. Yeah, but why now?
Couldn't you have it later?
Why you been doing that? I have to pull up Sun's Vitals. I think it's just +4. Yeah, okay. So it's 9d6 per hit, and if that's 5 hits, that's 45d6. Plus... What is that? 9, 18 times... There's also the Aura of Shared Misery that would get added, fuck's sake.
Oh yeah,
So
I didn't add that, but I usually don't.
18 times 5
Because we can see the R right now.
is 90, plus 90, plus the Aura of Shared Misery is 10, right? It's 2 per dice?
Sorry, Pedro. I thought you did add it because Pat added it, so I thought people were
Wait,
aware.
it's 2 per dice, like, at
What did
all,
I add?
right?
Every
Yes.
dice is a +2. So
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Oh,
fuck's
okay,
sake,
yeah, I did
okay.
add that.
Which I didn't do, but yeah, I forgot to do on mine because I usually forget that.
If it makes you guys feel better, once we get one more level, I'll be switching that out for a different stance.
Oh no, I don't mind it. It's definitely very helpful. It's just the issue.
I understand why
making
you
it
switch it out just because it makes everyone's damage calculations like 5 minutes longer.
So, sorry.
Yeah, look at the amount of dice I use on my attacks.
Like Jason, I agree. It's good for them. It's bad for the person.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I have 10 dice on most of my attacks.
Well, the only reason this is fucked up is because I never hit everything. Now I'm gonna be doing a fuckload of damage.
Yeah, you hit your
you also
in
get
your
your
head.
sneak attack.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
ND6
He's flawless.
plus 25
No, not.
plus 10.
Just like as your swords are trained on him, there, it's like look at him. Look at him. He hasn't done anything to you, and then all of a sudden he looks up and just vogues for a moment before going back to shutdown.
Magical slashing. I hope this one works. Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
It's the 290s that are doing everything. Also,
why the
those
one-
290s aren't correct. It's 20 higher.
Okay.
So why the
40
1.5
higher.
for that?
Because I'm empowering it with the mana core. Or the mana
Oh.
core.
Alright, gotcha.
That's 3 higher. So yeah, sorry, there's supposed to be 40 more than that. So it's 539.
Okay. Does Empower work on Storm of
No,
Blades?
Empower. We did say that Empower might not work.
Yeah, I thought it because you're
You
not.
are
Oh, for that. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, okay. God damn it. Then I will...
Divide that by...
Well, no.
Reroll
I'll
it
just-
without the 1.5.
Oh yeah, you can just...
Yeah,
It's-
hardly matters.
499. It's what I
My
rolled.
my God! If only you just told me that from the start.
Okay, how the fuck did you get the same damage without the 0.5 multiplier?
Roll more
I'm
6
just
plus
that
ones.
good. Anyway, here's the pistol from Power Bracelet.
Oh yeah, you still have more attack.
Anyway,
does the
here's
burning-
Despacito.
Yeah,
I assume the
bludgeoning damage.
burning count as a dot.
Non-magical.
Oh, non-magical. At least the sneak attack's in there, though, right? Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
He's gonna burn next turn.
Well, it's...
Or
I mean, it's a magic item, so,
Yeah.
like, once again, it's
Yeah.
shooting air at him.
Yeah, it's
And
shooting
then
air at
knock
him. What's
First,
important is
let's-
he'll randomly combust next round.
D20
First-
plus...
Wait, this
15.
is 4, 7, yeah. That's 30. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't put the shared misery in those because those ones are just, It should be 12 higher for both.
Oh, because they're
Okay.
macros.
5 plus 1. Sorry, 15 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 versus touch. Cool. D3 plus 5d6.
Oh, I'm
plus
sorry,
10
Kieran. His
plus
touch is 24. You missed.
24.
Yeah, that's not 24. You didn't roll that.
Uh-huh, okay. He can take that.
Okay.
That's acid.
Sure.
It's an acid splash. It's the end of my turn!
Alright. Let's see what
Didn't
my
mean for it
shirt
to take
does.
so long. I just don't normally do such big
Okay.
numbers.
So first, I'm going to shoot him with an improved Eldritch Blast.
Kieran to say, I'm sorry it took so long. I'm not used to doing anything.
That's not true. I do stuff, just not that much.
You said doo-doo. Alright, what are you saying,
I
Jeff?
did.
I have a fucking improved Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Eat it.
Here we go.
Yum, yum, yum.
Now Boba's gonna shoot one. Damn it. I was crit fishing, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like, what do you mean? You're not missing him. Your hits higher than his fucking touch.
Kieran, my objective to shooting these first is I want him to have a negative
A lower,
bonus save.
yeah, a lower
I know.
save.
I know.
Okay.
I get it.
I'm sure stun.
I'm
was-
going-
Okay,
to
I can
use-
take Mind
Doesn't.
Strike if you want me to lower his save
I-
as well.
I'm going to use my ring and the mythic point to make this DC 4 higher.
Okay.
Please, I'm going to cast Discharge Greater on him, and I'm going to change the world staggered by stunned.
Okay.
No!
This shit's
It's
gonna
illegal.
hurt. It's the DC 33. I'm guessing Discharge Greater on him.
Okay, Jesus, okay. That's like... Technically this should hurt you less because you're choosing the one creature thing, but I'm going to, again, treat it as worse as possible, so the burst. So, 48 damage.
Christ.
And, what's the saving throw? Like, what do I have to put it? What's the thing? Fort? I have how much less?
Yeah, fort.
From the Eldritch Blast?
Can't use energy.
No, I
you
didn't crit, so
Oh, okay, so it's just my usual.
you'll be stunned for 1d4 rounds as well, Pat. That's the objective.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have 61 HP.
Oh.
Max.
Yeah. Alright.
Until he stops being stunned, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he get stunned?
I mean, the health bar is not turning,
Gray.
gray again. I'm just calculating other things here.
I mean, in case he got stunned for it, it's 2 more rounds.
I already rolled. I'm not letting you know how many rounds.
I mean, I'm glad to see.
Okay.
Oh shit! Nice. Look at that.
I mean, if it according to the amount of damage we dealt with him and with Pat's bleed stacking, if it's 2 rounds, we probably win.
I'm now going to move away. Better cover me.
Oh, I have to, put some of these things up.
You can only cast wizard spells, right? With your ring and.
I can only cast wizard spells at all.
Well, I'm asking Joe with his ring and
hates
mythic
me.
power.
I was about to do a very bad rendition of I'm All Human, but there's the point that he's not human, so that no longer works.
So true.
Okay.
No, I cannot cast anything else, but just Wheezy.
Just Wizzy.
Look,
Just
look,
Wheezy.
this is the important
And
thing.
it has to be what? It has to be 6th level.
Gets to
Right.
play, like, pickup sticks with this guy now.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Quick, guys, speed run through your turn so we can get to the next map faster.
Alright, 6 damage. Take that. Let me not forget these now.
Yeah, we need all the bleed you can put and damage.
Alright, so increase that by... I skipped over why I wasn't looking, so I need to do this for his turn. Because he was stunned.
I already
Took
took my
that.
bleed.
It increased.
Yeah.
I'll teleport over here.
Then Zell runs up to the wall, fires up, runs away. Is no longer stunned. You should attack Zell for provoking like this.
No, stop, don't. No!
You're running up to punch the robot, he just fucking puts a blindfold around you as you run and spins you around. Pin the tail of the robot! It's because you can turn into a shark that he can rotate you.
No.
I mean, that's so true, because...
Your ultimate weakness.
Okay, what else?
Making sure I'm calculating all my leads that stack.
Joe needs to use the eye and permanency of, like, death on a creature, and that way his health never comes back. bet that I could let you
feel
kill
like that would also
one or
kill the
two
person
creatures.
using it.
I was gonna say, I bet that I would let you kill 1 or 2 creatures before your health irrevocably becomes like 0 permanently. Irrevocably.
Ah!
Would you like to confirm? You don't.
I like, thank goodness. Good
Anyone
heavens.
could-
Missed.
if anyone could confirm that, Pat, it would have been you.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Why are you mad at me believing in you?
Yeah, this is the power only you have.
The next time your parents call, I'm not gonna defend you.
Man, I just remember I was watching fucking TikTok. There's the videos like, if there's like you and a friend have to go to one room and you can't tell them about this challenge, but they have to bully you and then the next 24 hours, like, David, although within 5 minutes we can get out of there.
You enter the room,
right.
I just turn to you, faggot.
Look at me, man.
That
immediately.
is my turn.
It's shame I
No.
wasn't expecting the stun, because now I need to use my action to move. Not actually my movement to move.
I wasn't expecting Joe to do anything important, is what you really meant to say, right?
Yeah.
No, just a stun. I assumed it was going to use magic, and no, it was stunning magic, because we're seeing no stunning magic work.
Right. For some reason, I was super worried. I was super worried about the Azada and where she is. She's fine. Forget the immune to electricity.
Yeah.
Nice. Well,
I heard giggling. What's so funny, Pat?
I wasn't giggling.
Oh,
All right.
what you doing, Pedro?
attacking.
What?
Well, actually, first, I guess let's see what buff do I have this turn.
That's assault.
+4 to engineering.
That's assault.
Hooray! Engineering.
Hey,
Oh.
why don't you make a
Tell
check
how
on
he's
him
fucking
now?
up. Yeah, tell us how he's fucking up.
Well, that's a design flaw.
So, and I'm going to use
Want to have happen?
a boost to attack with a -2.
If Pedro rolls a 60 on the knowledge engineering, I'll have him be like, oh, that's why he's fucking up. He forgot to do this, and he hit something. He's completely invulnerable for the rest of the fight.
Now see, this is
Yeah,
where you
swift
fucked
action.
up.
So yeah, as a swift action, I'm gonna make an extra attack with my
Righto.
boost. Damn, I was hoping for a crit. Okay, well, 2 bite damages. Oh yeah, David, I know any weaknesses this guy may have.
No.
I assumed. I guess, I mean...
He's
any
perfect.
He is the perfect life form.
He doesn't have weaknesses. I guess the best way to describe it is he has a sheet that would make the CR33 Satan cry, but with the one condition that he doesn't have stun immunity, and a flaw design in the supernatural section that says, if stunned, lose all damage reduction resistances and immunities.
Damn. By the way, do you want me to add the damage from Earth's aura? So the flat thing, or...
Yeah, it'll save time. I didn't add it last time because, you know,
So, yeah.
it wasn't worth my time.
Yeah, so it's... Oh, I rolled the same twice, so...
Wasn't worth my time.
214. And that's my turn.
Look, I can add it if I'm doing it as I'm adding the damage, but I thought he was already doing that, so... I don't want to go back and go, while you guys are rolling and pushing things up.
I'll
no
remember
longer-
it next time.
You're no longer stunned,
Alright, so listen, he's got a stat block that can make, Satan cry.
I mean, not right now.
But can he see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
He's going to.
I mean, yeah, he has telescopic vision, so yes.
That's neat,
Oh.
that's neat. Grapple.
Yes.
He knows forbidden lore.
He really would be like pulling up a thing of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and it's because the cinnamon swirls is staring right into it.
We got an extra move, right? And we got double
Yes.
movement.
Sounds
That's
about
what-
right.
Cool. I bring him over here. Right
Or
there.
leaves his shield over there, I guess.
I drop him there, and then I walk back I moved 70 to get there, so.
You start running.
I'll never get to, I'll never get to full attack him again. I moved here in preparation for it, and then you do this.
I'm sorry, buddy. I just wanted to drop him where he's gonna
gotta
get.
stun him.
I just wanted to drop him where he's gonna get fucked over.
I was going to no, it's more to Kieran. What was Kieran saying?
Oh, and then I'm gonna go grab my shields with my Gumby arms,
That's fair.
and that's my turn.
Ruben's here.
Me! Is he's stunned still, yeah?
Yes.
Let's get
Yeah.
his ass. I mean,
For Ed this round.
alright. Let's take down that press.
So you get your get out of jail free card for the next one you roll.
Sure do. I'll get a bit closer.
Watching the like background 50 like electric balls I have in the GM layer flash on like out of existence and into existence while this beat drops in unison with it, it's really an experience. Like I know I'm talking about it a lot, but like I swear I wish I could share this.
I mean, you could. You just show things you don't want to show.
I'd be showing
after.
his fucking stats and everything. I don't want to do that.
You can do that after the combat when it no longer matters.
I don't know. After the combat, I'm gonna move us to the next map so I stop staring at his epilepsy.
So I'm going to cast Greater Storm of Blades again. Fucking there it goes. There. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey,
Oh.
that's what we're talking about.
It's
Confirm.
nice.
Easy confirms on this boy. All you gotta do is crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Let's
been
come
trying,
down
but I
now.
need to roll an 18 or above, and I haven't.
Alright, so that fucks with the numbers a bit. Let's go up here. It makes this turn to 30. It makes this turn to 12. Turns this to 12. I don't think it fucks with the Bane, so it's just
Shouldn't.
this. I didn't add the 40 again. It's 40 more. God damn it.
I'll add it just for you.
For you. And then he gets the eye beam, which is 12 higher. I don't add it because of macro. That's 46. And then he can get this pistol trim,
Back.
which is
Back
12
Joe.
higher. So it's. Or wait, that'll be turned into the 6.
How's the
I
idiot
guess.
doing? Still taking damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Jason made it so I can't full attack him because he placed him in the next danger spot.
Sorry. That's
Yeah, you have reach.
blood, John.
Not that much reach.
And then I will do. Where is it?
Like my reach is basically 15, 20 for the bite, but
That's the end of my turn.
Pick something.
I did numbies.
I can't wait for after Joe's turn when the guy takes not only the bleed but like 2 cavitations or more.
I was just saying if there's anything I could do for them.
I would recommend moving your friend out of the way of certain death.
He has
It's
immunity to.
Electricity.
Oh, it does?
That's,
Although
yeah,
actually,
that's,
the stun may happen anyway, so maybe she should move for that reason.
she's not gonna take any damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think he also took damage from the lightning, but he still got stun. I think that's a.
He got
Also,
overloaded.
no, wait,
He got overloaded.
maybe. I guess we'll find out.
I guess, shoot. This is troubleshooting. Yeah, Rick, you fucking idiot. I guess I'm gonna do this. Hi, Sam. Dimension door.
Oh, thank you. Where?
You're like here.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not gonna spend more mythic points on this. You're it. My second move action. Sam has large wings, he'll block the lightning if it comes for me. And if he doesn't, I'll kill him.
If it's possible, I'll try, but I don't know if that will work.
Oh shit. I chose the wrong spot, guys.
I think you may just be far enough from the laser smith's line and not the entire thing, we'll see. Oh! Okay, that one could be in worse positions. Oh wait, never mind, it's a bad
What
position.
the hell? He put
Okay, you're
another
high
one.
up, I'm
Oh,
sure
what
it'll
the hell is this? I do love that that has probably also just electrified this fucking wall.
Again?
Like,
Yeah, the wall's electric again. It's electric.
It's
What are you
his
looking
turn. It's his turn.
at? Yeah.
does this one turn on though?
Cavitations.
You can see the line between it, can't you?
Yeah, it's like this, yeah.
Oh no, Pat. I'm gonna take the correct bleed damage he's taking.
What do you mean correct?
I'm taking. That's way less than what I'm taking.
Yeah. There are a bunch of dice in there. So he's taking more.
I
Oh, because
added
of her?
those. I
Whatever.
added those.
I guess I just rolled better than you, Pat. I'll take yours then.
Yeah, it's like I added those dice for every die roll.
By the way, is there supposed to be more or less besides this one, just to know if my game's loaded or no?
There's one here. And one here.
Okay, so I need to reload because I only see this connection. I don't see other ones.
Actually, yeah, this is the only one connecting.
Oh, this is only connected?
Yeah, he boots up.
Okay.
Jason is he provokes so much going after Pedro.
Sure. Give me a second here.
Wait, isn't he supposed to take evitation now, or is it on your guys' turn?
On our turn.
Joke and cheer that his health is back to a fuller number.
God
Hey,
dang it.
Joe, you
No,
can
it
heal
isn't.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he gets through that because again I rolled really like shit on my revolution attempt. It is what it is.
Alright.
I'm just gonna let it be as is. Just go.
Because you're gonna do it again, I assume.
Because you're. I'm gonna do it again.
Pedro,
It's
what is your
not
AC?
like
Oh
that.
my god. Pedro, what
I'm
is your
immune
AC?
to crit.
Okay, thank God you
47.
said you're immune to crits, because so far I've rolled 3 nat 20s in here.
47, so which I guess, yeah, won't matter.
This man is about to show you how he's
What
perfect.
kind of DR do you have?
I have a DR/nothing 5 and DR, I think 10 against non-magic weapons.
Okay, nothing 5. Okay. Pedro. You're 10 nothing 5. That is. Okay, Pedro. I have reduced his damage with your DR in mind. Get flurry of blows, idiot.
Pedro,
Is any of that electric or all?
That is all him just slamming you with his fist.
Pedro,
I'm
switch
still
places.
alive.
Switch places with me.
Jason, just so you
accept
know, those are 10 separate attacks in there.
Oh, well then it would have. I guess would have happened on the first one. I didn't realize you were
Yeah.
gonna do that. That would have changed up things greatly.
Yeah. Would you
You
like
wanna redo that,
to?
or-
I get to attack
What-
10
Do you want to redo that, or do you just want to accept that I took that damage? Because I'm fine.
I was gonna say, do you have a different DR than Pedro?
I've got DR3.
Nothing. Okay, so you would take.
When it comes right down to it, I would have taken the damage that he would have taken, which is where this gets weird.
Well, yeah,
so
but
the
I
first-
mean, from the additional attacks, you would have just taken that much more damage. Is my point.
And he's gonna take 30 damage, you son
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
a
was gonna say that's the
bitch.
biggest difference is them taking the turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also takes 30 damage.
So yeah, Jason, if you want, just take 18 more damage. Well, actually, this is the other thing. Are you immune to crits, Jason?
I've got
He has
technically,
fortification.
or it's actually more than that. He's got a 20% miss chance for each attack after the first one, and then the 50% chance to miss on the crits. So
That's fair. Let's go through this fucking list real fast.
So let's start with the misses, I guess.
1, 2. Okay, I missed 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. So I've missed 6 of those.
His miss chance is 20, I thought.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
miss
that's-
chance is 20 is
Oh, I'm
for-
sorry.
is-
Didn't
is
I roll?
fortification.
Yeah, sorry. 6, 18, 2, 10. I missed. Sorry, for some reason I missed
Four.
4
You
of
missed
those. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
giving me
four.
like 50.
And then the crits have a 50% chance to not be crits.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. The first
Go
thing I
for
rolled
it.
in Pedro was an at 20, so we'll ignore Pedro's.
Yeah, because that one it was been a crit, turn to normal, and D takes the damage I used, so...
Yeah, I take the
Okay.
damage automatically from that one that I would have taken, that he would have taken, and everything else just is what it
Okay.
comes down to.
So from Pedro's first damage, you take 19 from Pedro. You know, what he would have taken. That's 19.
Okay, that's
then-
19 and 2 thorns.
Then I
Pedro.
have 6 more normal attacks, right?
Right, of which you miss 4?
No, I mean
Or 6.
No, 6
Six.
counting the ones he missed.
Okay, that's where I was confused at. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, it would just be 5 because I missed 4, right?
Yeah, you missed 4,
5.
that was mine, so yeah, 5.
Okay.
But he also has to roll to hit those ones, except I guess the crits. Don't keep in mind it's against my AC now, which is higher.
That's fair, although I was rolling really good and he has a pretty decent hit. Like, I didn't roll below 14 rolling to punch Pedro, and I know 14 would have hit you earlier.
I don't know.
I'm just asking, did your AC go up or? 'Cause I also had Armager's Mark and I was hitting Pedro, and I wouldn't have that penalty against you.
Oh no, my armor class is still 57.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna release. So you would take 125 damage, you know, keeping an account for your new DR being lower than his. So it's 125
Oh.
after your DR. Then I take a bunch of thorns.
Yeah, it's 3 per attack.
21 thorns? Okay.
And I take minus 125 damage. Cool.
Yeah, did you take the 19
yeah.
from Pedro?
I did already, yes.
Okay.
Alright. Give me a moment.
You should show the party you're dying, yeah? Alright, well that's his turn.
He still has a few turns of not dying.
The dungeon's getting bullshit. Look at them, just allowing this man to flurry like a level 40 monk.
We didn't say nothing.
Joe let him have a turn. It's his fault now. I'm joking.
Bad.
Joking.
Show them the cavitation, I'm sure that counts as a dot.
To be fair, that's actually his mechanic.
I missed with that.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. Yeah, no, he actually is supposed to do this much damage, by the way. His mechanic is that if he's not stunned, he takes forever walking up to somebody.
I mean, unfortunately,
He must
stunning
be somewhere
isn't that
behind
easy.
this wall that I can't see through. I know because it tells me.
I want Pat to be like, I'll just climb the wall. Touches the wall, gets electrocuted.
The
Yeah,
Jurassic
it'd
Park
be like
scene.
this.
I want Jason to pick him up on his turn and just yeet him through the electric wall.
Yeah.
This kind of plan.
See,
Yeah.
I mean, he's somewhere. I mean, where could I possibly?
This is spat with the wall. Can't help it, so beautiful.
I'm
Alright,
like,
where
part of me
is he?
thinking,
Oh,
like,
there he is.
Yeah, he's just right there. Part of me's thinking, I mean, him rolling, critting a bunch isn't just
he-
like
is
what
he
multiplying
stunned?
a couple of. No, he's not. It's just multiplying a
didn't think
couple
so.
of.
Don't
yeah, I
have
should
the
put
lightning
this-
bolt there.
Yeah, I was about to say I should put that up for you guys. Him
Oh, okay,
rolling
so
a
he's
nat
immune.
20.
He's immune right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's immune. Him rolling a nat 20 and confirming would have just been like ×2 on one of the punches, which isn't that much damage. It's not like he's crit built, but I understand every bit of health matters.
David,
I'm just lamenting the fact
Yeah,
that it's like I ain't allowed to ever crit. Pedro's immune, Jason negates.
yes, David, had you critted even just one of his attacks, I would be down. You critted
Yeah.
3 of them. I would have probably been dead.
I mean, Jason is doing his job as tank, to be fair.
I know, but it's not the point you're saying. You never get to
ready
crit. The
maneuvers.
reason is, yes, because we die and never complete the dungeon.
I ready maneuvers. It's my turn.
Okay.
We're gonna end this fight, Jason, and I'm going to go up to and am going to go like, I'm very glad you were our tank for this, and I am sorry. And he's just like, what? And you just fucking explode.
Like, what? Why am I blowing up?
I don't know if we'll be able to heal this much HP if you...
No, what the fuck did you just do?
It's not what I did. It's what's happening to you. Because
He's saying that you won't be able to heal the deathless damage the negatives will be at.
Yeah, because you won't die until the end of the spell, but the spell only lasts like a minute and 12 seconds, so once that ends, you fucking die.
I mean, I still have HP.
Yeah.
No,
Still-
yes, for now.
Yeah, for now.
For
I mean,
now.
Jason's just gonna pick him up on like next round and yeet him.
No, I know, this is simply a joke. So just imagine, I'm sorry, and you're freaking explodes, I'm like, man, time to get the resurrection ready.
Yeah. I do recommend you like throw him through it or something and not walk through it with
I'll
him.
delay my turn until after Jason.
Very good.
Unfortunately, Ginger Ale didn't sell as like full, plastic gauntlets or some shit.
Jason, your turn.
I know, just give me a second, I gotta look up a certain maneuver, it matters.
Yeah.
Jason's
Yeah, just
looking up
make
the
sure.
actual like hammer throw, motherfucker.
Maneuver, throw. Yeah, I wonder what this does. Throw a motherfucker. Oh.
You know that meme of like a Newgrounds character grabbing somebody?
Alright, cool. Alright, so... I just gotta check on... Because this is not a maneuver I've ever actually used, I gotta actually check up on my, what my bonus is with this one. Alright, so this really does matter. I gotta get a... Oh, how bad would I need to do this one? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Alright, I got no choice but to do the, yeah, paste it, so... grapple.
Yes.
You sure did.
Cool. This is the only part that hits, or is it like the whole thing? Because I'm just gonna move him forward until he's in.
It's the wall. Yeah, you're gonna... You're like positioning yourself. Can you do that? Can you just go like walkie-walkie and put him in?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not sharing a square with me. He's just in a square nearest to me.
But wouldn't that... You're like dragging him, right? Wouldn't that put him behind you?
Doesn't
I mean,
say
you
that.
can drag someone while he's in front of you, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Not to mention he's large enough that he can pick him up with the grab, technically.
The pillars go down once he gets stunned.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
My turn. Just make sure, like, yeah, I have no other. I can't wait to get 10 more levels, or probably 8 more levels, and be able to get more than one strike.
Yeah, everybody would love to get 8 more levels.
Oh shit! Is
So
somebody
I'm gonna
handing
use
out
my
8
2
free
move.
levels?
So actually, I was going to flank. There's no reason for it. The guy's already gonna get fucked, but oh well. I'll be here.
Make sure we get that flanking in.
So I can only attack him once, but I'll attack that one time. So there's like a +4, doesn't matter. I didn't crit, shame. This damage is yeah, this damage includes the aura, David.
Okay.
121. And that's my turn.
Turns here.
Kick his
All
ass.
right.
Round
I'm
3.
back. Oh, he's vulnerable again.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Oh, he was supposed to. Oh wait, no.
On your
He
turn, he
was-
should take the cavitation from you.
Yeah. Here.
Habitación.
Huge.
Anyway.
Pistol shrimp. It's 12 more, so that's what's
Yeah,
that?
his systems will never forgive you.
49. I-beam. It's 12 more, so that's 45. Bludgeoning. 49 bludgeoning and 45 force. And then
Force, that's good, yeah.
let's just get these out of the way.
You
Acid.
surprisingly hit his touch.
Acid.
No, my resistance to acid is gone.
No, my acid!
And we're doing yet another one. Because fuck it, I'll just spend everything.
Do you want to
Another
roll the
one.
operations first?
Nope, I already did rolls in this turn. I can't do it anymore.
Oh.
I'm no cheater.
Pew, pew. 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 Pew.
None of these were 19s. Nope. Okay.
I sure hope Kieran forgets his plus 40 damage again.
I won't.
Okay.
If you want it.
Torbeck doing the fucking...
Oh, that's a lot of 6s.
Torbeck doing the fucking Devil May Cry chair thing.
There.
Jackpot.
There. 505 and it's correct. I put the 40 on the end just for
Damn,
you.
if only you had 101 less points of damage, it would have been the insta-kill.
Oh wait. Something's wrong. That's not correct. That was with a crit inside of it. I did not crit.
I'll just roll up basic damage again then, right?
No, it's less.
Oh, okay. It's just recalculated. I'll just put the HP
It's
back on.
7 less, and then it's 14 less.
It's 14 less. Oh, okay. Fucking
I know which dice. The last 2 dice were on there, and then there was 7 additional.
Look, if anyone
For
ever
my
like
crit.
accuses my players of cheating, like, I just believe in their autism.
Well, it's just
The fact that you can look at that wall and go, I know which dice it is.
well, I added 2d6 extra from another greatsword, so it's the last 2d6. And then instead of 25, it's 30 because it's 5 times 6 instead of 5, and then it's 2 times 6 instead of 5 for the Bane.
Wait, Joe.
So, yeah.
Stun him so
7
that
and
Pat
7.
gets a turn. Yeah, that confirms.
Nice. Suffer, as your saves are now 4 lower. Holy shit, that's good damage.
Joe, you got the health to fucking survive another stun change?
I'm not gonna lose any health.
Okay.
It diminishes my maximum health. I
Alright.
never changed it because I was gonna use it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You did the smart
before
play
I-
of you can take away the health that I don't have. Downside, if he gets hit, he's fucked.
That's integrate. What are you? Who's Des, and why are you integrating into him?
Okay, give me a forward save. DC 29.
23.
You said 23, right?
Yeah, I rolled 23. I have 5 less to my bonus, right?
4 less.
4 less? Okay, 24. I rolled a 24. Everybody heard that. I thought I had 5 less. I must have
So
calculated
it's
that wrong.
89
I
damage.
still fail, yeah. 89 damage?
Yeah. And now please give me a
Plus
DC.
48 because they're...
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Plus 48. Then and now please do you give me a forward save for the discharge with the stun.
32.
That fails.
Okay.
You can roll the d4.
Okay, maximum stun. We can agree he loses.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna survive with that HP.
I
I
mean,
would
I'm not
be fine
gonna...
of being able to full attack him.
I could do it again.
I could.
The only thing
So
you guys
now-
would have to worry would be the only thing you guys would have to worry about is if the fucking
The pillars.
bees, the pillars would spawn on you. So I'll just roll and ask if you would. I mean, the thing is, Urk can move. That would be here. Here, like this is the thing. I mean, Ur's getting hit by some electricity, and whoever I drop that on.
That.
Pat. To be fair, it should be
job.
lined up like this. Pat is getting hit by it, but I mean, I'm sure he'll run. The thing is, I think some of the party's gonna be beat up, but the party could if I have to, this is the thing. Next round, see, this would connect, and then this would connect. This is the other thing: is the pillars would start connecting because they only go down once they stun somebody.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I'm pretty sure in like
or
3 rounds...
when he hits them.
Yeah, when he
Or-
explodes the pillar, yeah.
Or
Actually,
or-
hold on, there's also the thing we can do, because I'm sure he's not immune to electricity anymore, so we can still just throw him at the lasers to take more damage.
Also, he's stunned, so he just like has like no fucking He's
CMD.
basically got no CMD right now. I could just start
Yeah,
repositioning.
or just starts
Yeah.
throwing him at the fucking pillars.
But
yeah.
no,
and
yeah,
the
that's like I said,
connections.
or once he got stunned for so long, you're like, this is pretty much your fight. The question is just more of the fact, like, once these things start spawning faster, if the party would be hit by them. But the thing is, like, Pat, Joe, give me a theoretical reflex save just for being in the range of the zap.
We also have electricity resistance 30, which, unless
I
the area itself is the
realize-
danger.
Yeah. That Schrodinger's Bobo doing that?
No, it's me. I
Joe,
forgot
do you have
to-
evasion?
No.
Oh,
I have
okay.
emergency force sphere.
I guess you could emergency force fear if you wanted to, but like this is the thing. Joe, you passed the save. Fucking wow, electricity damage.
So 0.
Yeah.
That's like half my HP.
Yeah, so we are... because of the electric resistance, we are basically fine.
Yeah, because of that. And Pat would evasion them. The real difficulty is if, you know, the fucking lighting between. Like if Pat
but
stood
then we just
there and then
time
I
to
did
move away.
this. If it's
Yeah, but we know enough to move away, so... And then we throw the guy into the laser.
Yeah, this is the thing. The only reason I don't have one of these fancy red circles here is because currently my maximum HP is 61.
good stuff.
So I don't think besides like maybe some damage, and even then it's a maybe, would
Yeah.
be fine.
The 4-round stun is what's going to kill him.
Yeah.
Like I said, a cakewalk.
So
Yeah,
now
I think-
here's the question. For how long does Scriven just hear in his mind no from his AI?
No, you better drop the book. No.
Patil.
Fucking. I'm about to like destroy the floor of this map. It keeps fucking. Ah! Alright, tell you what, let me just gather you fuckers.
I'm about to explode.
No, you have to write down the numbers here.
We're leaving this hellhole. Also, hey, since we're out of here, no more music.
No!
Well, time for our favorite part of healing and looting.
Oh, the map is still flashing. I'm refreshing now.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fair.
Does Kieran get a ping as soon as we win?
A ping.
Isn't it to number 24 that you need to defeat?
He doesn't get a ping.
Okay.
Remember, we don't get pinged until we sleep.
I think
It's
for
also just unlocking a
skill gets
prerequisite.
unlocked, we do, I think.
It's just unlocking a prerequisite. We didn't do, like... I shouldn't get
I
a
mean,
notification. I can just
smart.
check if
it's
I have
happened.
to.
It happened when we unlocked Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some good ones there.
94!
Let me
Don't
open
forget all of
the
Pedro's
sheet.
bullshit-ass rerolls.
Pedro.
Yeah.
What do you mean, forget his bullshit ass reroll? 67 plus
He said,
23 is.
He said, "Look at his bullshit."
I said don't
rerolls."
forget them.
Yeah,
I just didn't know when they happen. You're just rolling D100s. They're not labeled.
I know. Give me your DT, Pedro.
On it. You are DT.
Heard it.
Roll. Twice, I assume, because that's usually how it
Oh
goes.
no!
Sure.
Roll twice and get the other one. God damn you!
Well, which one would you like, Pedro?
Pat.
I'm gonna go to the fucking bathroom.
Bad.
Pedro wants the pet. Is
I don't want the
Kieran actually
mechanical
going to
fish.
the bathroom, or is he just...
He's going to
He's
drown
muted,
whatever.
so I think he went.
Okay.
He's gonna drown whatever toaster Peter just got.
I hope it's a toaster, actually. That'd be hilarious.
It's toaster number 24. He has one more power than the others. He's actually indestructible, but also just a fucking toaster.
Alright, here.
This image that David posted is a very accurate image of what happens if Earth grabbed me.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just a little wizard guy. Come on.
Little guy, I'm just a little boy.
Damn.
Oh, number 12. How does number 12 look?
You have a tiny wireframe, like, robot body guy. It's like the size of the other pets.
Oh wait, you
Hold on,
got
he has hands and such. That means he can work.
Fighting Polygon team.
Fighting Polygon team.
Is this shit what Peter's getting? Fucking a Timpat from Metabots? Yeah.
See what you posted. Yes. That is
We
what
can
he's
get him a
getting.
suit later.
Yeah, this is the frame. This is the frame that Metabots gets their parts on.
Yeah, and just like a Metabot, we can equip him, just not with weapons, because he can't use them.
Well, one more Peter, you wanted a slave. Here
Yeah.
you go.
I like Pedro is just like, great, we can make him work, and the thing just looks at him. Nuh-uh.
Peter's gonna program that fucker so bad.
I'm going to what?
Program him so bad.
Shit posting loudly.
Oh yeah, I wonder if I can. I'll add that to my downtime activities, find out if I can program the pet.
Sorry, David, I specifically gave you the male Timpat because we don't want to know what Pedro do with a female Timpat.
Maybe
Wait, the Warframe is the one that has the
Ah!
turbo defender. I also assumed that was the exterior. Assumed, remember?
This is the interior, but like as you can see, there are they have differences because anime is like that.
I also assumed that those differences were all like the exterior. Or I keep saying thing, but misremember, I guess.
Metabots was a great show. Referee was the best character. Nobody
Yeah.
can take it from him.
And now here's the weird thing. I'm looking at the two robots. I'm pretty sure because of like the leg
just try
joints on the female are spheres, they would probably be more manual.
Your
Oh,
golem.
manual.
Oh, damn! That's a nice get.
What does it do?
It's a manual how to make iron golems. Stupid.
Yeah. Tell me. What do you think it does?
It's a magic item that allows you to go through requirements to make magic golems. It is above so iron. So this is iron golem. So it's 35k. Oh, it's roll storm bolts.
Jason,
What's up?
you can give me the URDT.
Who? What is the URDT at? I found it. URDT. Roll. What I roll?
Named item.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
There's a. What's the fucking name of them? There's a limit break book on the ground.
A what?
I
It's
think
a-
that's what Kieran needs.
It's a book written in divine language. Reading it unlocks potential.
Potential?
guys, what the fuck is this?
Jason, just crack it open and gain it.
I look at it. I go. I tap it. I go skip.
I mean,
It
do we know
truly
what
is
this,
a Zoomer child.
do we know what this does
Father,
specifically?
I
David?
cannot click the book.
Do we know
I mean,
what
I'm
this
sure
does?
Scriven Sears AI know.
I'm because Kieran has the game sense thing. He would know. It's just, hey, it looks like the fucking, JPEG in your inventory when certain rare items drop that are like, oh, just ways to unlock limit breaks the lazy way.
Fair enough.
Things that you would sell to other players rather than players being like, oh, I'll go do the adventure and get this. Look, you could buy it off me because I got it off a rare drop. Because games like to do this thing where, oh, you could do one thing to get this way, but then 6 years later they're like, no one's doing the thing, and they complain about wanting to have that. So here's an alternative method to getting it. You know what I mean?
It's a cash shop item.
No, it's not a cash up item. It's the developers added a second way of getting it. It's like, imagine there's content and people want things from content, but they don't want to do content. They add prizes of content to other content.
Okay, so it should be a cash shop item. Got it.
But yeah, what
if
LPS
you
was
want to
this?
argue that way, I'm thinking it's like when MMOs add better drop tables to dying monsters that people don't like to fight. Because typically the design of monsters are in like MMOs is you have good experience monsters that don't give you good items, and then you have monsters that don't give you good experience but give you good drops, and then monsters that don't fall in those categories are monsters nobody fights. What did you say?
I don't know,
I
man.
get what you mean.
Listen, man,
But
the
yeah.
only MMO I played any amount of time in is the Star Wars one.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess I should say it like this. If you were grinding in a game, imagine if you were though, would you want to fight the monster that gives you 100 experience each time you kill it? Or would you want to fight the monster that gives you 10 experience each time you kill it?
Didn't we get any more pets here?
Sorry, buddy, that's a loaded question for somebody who
Yes,
plays
we got
Pokemon.
they were never added, Joe.
What's this? Oh, more pets?
Because the pet section on the loot list has not been updated. The last one is the Izar. There's, I believe, 2 missing.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not updating it for you. I saw someone else to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
I know. I mean, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
with all the things Kenny written, we forgot to add this. We're missing this. I think it's the squid and the chaos one.
Anyway.
I don't
Yeah,
remember the chaos one.
I'm waiting for
No, the
Kieran to
squid's
come
probably already
back.
one of those.
But I guess while we do that, let's just give Pedro's shit.
Well,
and scroll
Kraken's
down.
there.
Yeah, so I think I know for sure we're missing the chaos one. I don't remember
Okay,
his name though.
what was the chaos pet, David?
Party animal?
Oh yeah, the party animal.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Also, David, do we know what's the LBS on the book we got?
I'm waiting for Kieran.
Oh, fair.
It's his LBS. There you go. That's a good color for the party animal. It hurts my eyes.
I mean, makes sense.
I'm back.
Hey, Kieran, we got an LBS book. You should check what LBS it has.
Wow.
Please ask your fucking lady in your head, because if we open it,
Pedro. I told them it looks like when a monster drops a limit break book. You know, instead of players doing content, they can sell it to a player who doesn't want to do content.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
David.
it's not a cash shop item, because that would have implied that people would give them real money, you know what I mean? Like, sell the players.
I just
Wait,
think that
was-
would be.
Wait, it was earned. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying it's one of those design decisions where it's like, look, we're not selling the things to players. You can earn it, and you can sell it to players for in-game cash.
Okay.
Lots of MMOs do that thing where they drop the skill books, rare rewards.
So,
Yeah.
which one is it, buddy?
Well, first, because we were waiting and I was going through Pedro's list. Pedro!
Yeah?
Only Pedro can pick these up. Pedro, there's some chocolate droppings on the ground. Bobo did eat some of the egg, apparently, and he left a mess.
No.
I mean, I guess I'll assess it.
It's so stupid.
Sorry, didn't mean to leave to go to the bathroom there, but
Yeah,
clearly
I guess the
another
examine
package
of the assessment is, I wonder what flavor I'll get. But here you go, Pedro.
Oh, I can't believe Whitting's here.
I wonder what flavor I'll get.
So Sugar Rush 2, it's bite size. So how does bite size work in this? Like, I know that the ones Sugar Rush and
You can eat it really fast.
I know. The question I have is more complex. So I know that Sugar Rush, when it ends, I get the penalty. If I keep
Yes.
eating them, do they
You will
delay the
vomit.
penalty or do?
You'll
Oh yeah, right. Because
Magic
the bite
food.
size still have it. Yeah, I forgot.
It just means that you can eat it as a standard action.
Whippet's not here, you stop that.
What the hell?
It's a chocolate covered jelly bean now. I remember this
Yeah, these
item.
ones are going
There's
to be
10
hard
of them
to
in a
use, but I
bag. Why is there 11? Bobo.
He shit
Bo
seen.
fucking dies in the corner after eating 8 of them.
Kieran, here, go nuts.
Go crazy, go stupid. Oh.
I already added it, better.
Oh, that's a hard.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
That's
I was
hard
adding
to
to mine
read.
since I could touch them, but sure.
It's hard to
Yeah, that-
read. Get a fucking reading comprehension.
No,
no, I'm
because it's
using-
a
I'm
black
using
on black.
dark mode.
Yeah, on dark mode.
Grant their angel form. Angel. I guess a guardian angel.
Technically,
Into
that's
any of your
all.
golems, robots, or
Technically,
etc.
technically, that's all it would tell him. Is it would say that if Kieran's reading it, it would say Scrivenseer gains the ability to grant their angel form. But this is the thing that you're like, you'd read it, so you'd know what it would do eventually.
Okay, so we need to. So we do need to make F Kidney make a spellcaster robot and upload her to there, because it says that her mental stats increase, so she needs to be a mental class, so a spellcaster.
So Scrivenseer has AI ally ping off of his thing.
So yeah,
Again, really, all he would know in character is that it says Scrivenseer gains the ability to grant their angel form. And if you asked your AI assistant, what else does it do? You would just hear it go, take it.
Fucking sell me on it.
So what does it do?
Oh no. It's more HP. Damn it.
Hand it to me. I'll use it if it's more HP.
No, no,
Oh,
no. It's
oh,
more
he's like,
HP
hand
to
it
the
to me,
boss.
I'll use it. He hands you the empty book. He's absorbed it already.
Yeah, here, eat the book.
What I'm referencing is because it works like a cohort, Jason. It means that the bosses will have more HP.
Got it.
So I'd have to make a golem for it.
Yeah, I would.
I mean,
This
that's
is
the thing I'm
also if
wondering.
you take it.
Well, yeah.
So now the thing is, because it mentions the mental
I believe
stats, I wonder
golem
if it's
shit.
better to get Kidney to make one of his class robots,
Probably.
or if that won't affect because of the other things it said, like of being cohort without level technically.
It
I am
just
Whether
not
it's
sure.
better
I'd have
those
to look
robots
into
or
it'll have the stats and abilities of the thing it inhabits. It just gains more mental stats for level.
yeah. So in theory, yeah, one of the Kidney's robots is like, let's say, a wizard. She should have the spell casting. It just gets better because she'll probably be smarter than the base robot that Kidney makes.
I
So
don't know
yeah,
any
now
for
we
that
have a
fucking
reason to
making
actually
golems.
get a fucking factory for Kidney.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm just
Hey,
thinking
it's a
horrible
team job,
things like
teamwork.
you're constructing the body for her. You grab the fucking sex toy. She's like, I'm in your head. All right, fine. You put it back in the drawer.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's for me. I have a wife.
I have a wife. The sooner
Or
you get out of my
second.
head, the sooner you get out of my head.
I have a
But
wife
yeah.
that's always lived outside of my head.
So yeah, I
Thank
guess
you.
one more thing to add to.
And you didn't have a wife at all, Kieran.
Shut up. I'll kill you.
It's also
missed
awful
your
because you're just. I can just imagine you going. Now that my assistant is outside of my body and it's not gonna watch me, time to finally reach for it and you just hear your own voice. I'm inside your head, you know.
You're me. I don't care.
I don't care. I do.
You're gonna look.
Sucks to suck. Try being the main brain next time.
Try being the main brain. Fucking Lobo ass out here.
But yeah,
Kieran
Kieran,
hears
I'll
himself
give, if
moan in
you,
stereo.
assuming there's a way I can, I'll help Scriven here to get Kidney's factory.
I mean, we just need to make, like, what? A bajillion gold?
Yeah, which I can probably help with that one way or another.
Well, tell me when you guys enter the next area.
So we should heal up, which I believe it's mostly her and Joe. Scriven, Maestro.
While you're inside of the fucking number 24 room, you can just hear the techno. It's like it won't stop.
It don't stop.
I guess I'm gonna heal myself like how much?
Yeah, how long do we have that we could just stand around for?
So the boss should take like an hour to spawn. So let's say 40 minutes, 50, depending on how long we want to risk it.
Not that close, but yeah.
Let me pull up a calculator because then I can actually do the math on that. So we say 50, we do 50.
Bro, Jason, if you're using your boots to heal, you are going to heal by full surely in a matter of minutes. A minute is 10 rounds.
Yes, and it heals him one round.
Yeah.
And
Is it just one round? I thought it was
Yes.
Oh.
It's one.
I mean, so
Yeah.
we need to, so
I mean, still 40 minutes would be 400 hit points.
Yeah.
yeah, so it should still be enough for Jason.
Yeah, so
I'll just lose most of my buffs, but that's fine. It's not like they'll
If
last
you
longer
need any,
anyways.
do tell, Jason. I still have a lot of wands.
well, I'm
Still
only
blood.
currently at this point I'm now currently down by 60 HP.
Okay, heal that up. I'll use 3 more charges of this.
Very
You-
nice.
Let me update my stats to match.
Yeah.
Because now I'm just gonna be an air elemental. Because my dragon farm ends.
I'll eventually run out of spells.
Well, hopefully we'll get a chance to actually rest before then, or whatever the case is.
You just
Or
go
should I-
up to Scriven Seer and you hug him. Activate your core. Give me the stuff. Give me the spells back.
What?
Give it here.
Fuck off.
Gimme.
They're mine.
All right, a nice bullying of number 24.
Oh.
So you were able to stun him.
Yeah.
You know what you
Yeah.
need? You need a limit break that lets you drain health off of somebody else to gain spell slots back, and then you just do it to me, and then use some of the spell slots to give me back health.
Yeah.
Just the fucking 5e equivalent of the coffee lock.
I am going to spend charges off this Mana Core Stone and get some Greater Storm of Blades back.
Fair enough.
We haven't been down here that long, so I shouldn't have gotten any charges back in the last, like, 2 fights, right?
I mean,
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the last
We've
two
been
fights
awake
now.
for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I think I would have gotten 1 back then. Because you said
Yeah.
it was 20 minutes before, and then we did that fight, and we're in there for however long. So yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
maximum you'll gain 1 charge back, yeah.
79. Hooray!
I need to get me one of these.
Yeah.
Because we also have the mana battery in there, so once we get out of the dungeon, it's easy to charge that bitch.
It just plugs
We
it
need
in
to-
and treats it like a fucking cell phone.
David, can you make me just large instead of huge?
Requires a. I mean, it is still beneficial even if I don't have a fucking.
That falls into the clockwork.
Well.
Ah.
It's simply beneficial, I know.
Yeah, I mean.
Everyone
Free
ready
just
to
need-
move?
I just need to combine it, because currently what is on my chest slot gives you cell resistance 30, and that's nice.
Yeah. I now also have other things to work towards because the lock-on lenses I do want to do.
Oh yeah.
We need to make
Good
a
luck
thing.
playing around that.
I mean, make this naked thing where you can basically switch the lens off as a swift
Oh.
action.
Fuck that. I want.
I mean, that would be no good.
Okay.
Alright.
Nah, I'm joking.
I remind you
That'll be
to tell me
yourself.
when you guys actually enter this room.
We do.
We did.
Yerp.
Behold,
Ah,
an
shit.
easy as ass fight, surely. This is just because I'm sure you guys are interested in how they function. Which is really, you know, you tell me.
Looks like a spellcaster.
It's a grappler. That's why it's got 4 arms.
To give better hugs.
A grappler. I'm gonna save that image.
Why?
I'm gonna grappler, I'm stealing it. Grappler.
Why fucking not?
You're stealing!
Justin's
Yes,
like
I
grapple.
just said
and
that.
It's
And
not
then he's
legal.
going I can't
Go
wait
get
till
some
Justin
examples.
just lures them into the cogs. And they're like, oh no.
Oh no, not this again.
Oops, I'm doing it.
Initiative.
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 Oh yeah, I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance
Initiative.
too.
Ooh,
Nice.
It is done.
Damn, Jason, you're ready for round 2.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes right down to it.
Well, since I'm low initiative, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom because
I
Kieran went and now I have to.
gentlemen.
Okay.
You getting a
What's your AC,
pet
Pedro?
pick.
Okay, I guess I'll wait for that. I'm flat-footed, I assume.
Sure.
33.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, it's technically, but I mean, we could just play it off as the party's walking, and this is since he's first in initiative, this is really Pedro being like, oh, ow, something shot me, you know?
So yeah, 33 with the
You have
flat foot.
electricity resistance?
I believe so. I think Joe's spell lasts long enough, doesn't it?
Should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
Then yeah,
on.
resistance 30.
Fire resistance?
Yes, 10.
Okay. Seven. Math. Well, that'd be 32. That'd be 33. Okay. Pedro, take 33 damage from the shot.
Okay, I forgot to just my HP. So.
Just like your EC.
Now you can run and be. Well, actually, well, I mean, technically, that's all of them. But I mean, they're standing, they're buffing, whatever. Just carry on. Go ahead, run the
Okay,
beat.
go right
I'll
back.
have them buff just to not have this be like immediately one-sided. What else do they have?
And runs and beats at the same time. Crazy.
Me.
All right.
Okay, I have their buffs done.
Buffs.
It's spellcraft, I guess, if you care.
Carry.
I hate buffs.
Carry.
I'm gonna. Oh,
What does his freaking lady in his head say, David?
Lady in her head. These are augmented gearsmen. They're the augmented gear. She would not say they are augmented gearsmen. She would say these gearsmen appear to be augmented. They are made of slicker material, stronger material, and have higher degrees of programming, as evidenced by the fact that some of them are capable of spellcasting.
crazy. Anyway.
I should put symbols on these. Just be aware these things are flying. So the wizard ones, they are flying.
The wizards.
They are roughly level of the other ones. It's not that important. The point is that they are over a pit.
This one.
Okay.
And then on this one.
This thing's like, this idiot, I have shield. Ow.
It's not working.
I'll fall 5 feet. Make a line. Otherwise, what fucking spells can I cast on them? They're far away from me. They're too far. It's not cool of them. I don't like it. I'm gonna cast Fireball. Fireball.
Bible.
Oh, I fucked that up. There we go. A Fireball.
Okay.
Fireball.
Okay. They seem unscathed.
Cool.
Your AI
All
system
right,
doesn't say anything about that, though, so
They don't care about fire. They don't give a shit. I will elect not to use my Quicken spell because I don't have range on anything.
Range is
I'm back.
That's my turn.
Pedro, the important thing is he hit them with a fireball and they didn't seem bothered.
Makes sense considering the fire damage I get. And the red dot hands here.
He hit some of the fucking ones of shields and weapons, too.
Fair, they may also have some fire things, like the guy that shot me.
Yeah, Plasma will do that. Maestro.
Do these things seem to be flying through magic or through
They-
propulsion?
They just seem to be levitating. Yes, they're just levitating there. I mean, maybe their hands are doing something, but they're not doing like the Iron Man thing. If you understand what I'm saying.
Very well. Dispel magic.
Okay.
I guess D20 plus 12. 12.
Funniest shit ever is you dispel magic. And actually, how does dispel magic work? You get rid of the powerful spells first, right?
The highest, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check something. Fly is a 3rd level spell. Okay. That's a 2nd level spell, huh?
You mean Iron
Okay.
Skin?
And okay, what do you do when they're the same level?
Can I choose?
Is that normally how it works? That's what I'm asking if anyone knows. That
don't
might
think
be
it-
random.
Yeah, I don't think it says.
What?
I believe that's
what
why
is
when
he do-
you were
hold
doing
on,
this
hold on.
with.
What is he doing again?
Dispel magic.
So here's the thing, David. When it
And
was
what if
the
they're
Demon Lords doing.
same level?
Yeah.
When it was with the Demon Lords, that's why you had asked to have them written in line because we went from top to bottom.
Yeah.
So I guess it depends which one's first on the list. that
I'm
you have.
wondering if I'm checking if there's something in the rules already, if it says something like that, because I don't remember if I did read it before, I forgot, but I don't know if it's like, does it get rid of the most recent or the oldest, you know what I mean?
Checking to see.
I think you should just roll a d2.
Wait, you can also wait. You can also use the target of the spell to specifically end one spell affecting the target creature or one spelling affecting the area. You
Okay.
must name the specific spell effect to be targeted this way.
Okay.
Fly.
Well, I do get that your goal is fly, so I'll let that be. So he falls into the gears and you just hear it get crunched up.
I look at the other one. I smile. Do it again.
Okay.
Like, do it again. bitch.
Die. Okay. I'm my turn.
Internally, Sam's looking thinking like, no, the loot.
Correct. What's up?
Crud. Sorry,
This thing, well,
But you two,
Well,
you have to go make crud as well, or it's...
I mean, this is the thing. Well, number 34 gave us some things that for me to literally is literally shit.
I will stand there and I will just be prepared to start shit when they get in range.
Okay. Pedro.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Hold on, what's my fly speed again? I always forget with this spell. Alright, it
No
fucking
clue.
doesn't get upgraded, so it's still 60, but So, well, I guess I can't charge because there are people in the way there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can charge. I consider what we just saw. Fireball should not be an option. Actually, you know what? I may as well do this. When does the resist energy communal become 30?
I believe
Is it
it's
level-
cast level 11.
My cast level is okay. So I guess I'm just going to cast resist energy communal fire, but it's only 20, and I guess I can give it to everyone because I can move and touch people. So everyone resists fire to 20,
Okay.
and I can continue moving. So
Hmm.
since I just need to stop Bayer, so I'll just stop here, and it's my turn.
Good.
Nerd.
Is this really how fucked DMod is when 22 is the last initiative?
Like, year and a half ago, I was told to make the most power gamey shit. It's still not the most power gamey shit. Remember that thing I used to do, where I should do it again because it's funny. But how I will just like randomly edit the numbers inside of a Mythweaver sheet and then press enter and look at what other people are building. You see some wild shit, man. Like the fucking.
Oh yeah.
I am a level 1, 800-foot tall storm god with a 40d20 axe.
I mean, the thing is, we do things that make sense.
Yes. Oh yeah, I told you about that game I played with Steven briefly where they were doing ridiculous shit and I broke it like so fast and that they changed so many rules after I left.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Pat told me a way that I can be very mean about things, and I told Pat specifically, as a rule of thumb, I'll use this if it is ever truly important, but probably just save it for a while.
Pat told me to do something that was bad, and as a rule of thumb, I turned to him and said, fuck off.
I claim.
Yeah, they're claimed.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
I beam the first one.
Alright.
Cavitation the first one.
Alright.
I end my turn.
Face down.
How dare you?
You see this one, Pat. Touch the back of this thing as if it's programming it. After 5-foot stepping up, these two are going to kind of like underswing their hammer, like they briefly move their tower shields to the side and underswing their hammers up, and you see rolling flames go up to try and hit you. So, what's your AC, buddy?
Hold on, I have to zoom in. Okay, those are shields. It's like I have to zoom in. Can they see me though? I'm in a fog cloud.
You're in a fog cloud, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a man's plan.
Oh, that's
They
probably
can
what
see
he
me.
programmed them. He gave them fog vision.
He only touched one. My AC is 38.
Okay.
No, wait.
I'm waiting.
37.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 30 electric resistance and 20 fire resistance?
I don't have... Do I have fire resistance?
Yes, that's my turn, Pat. I gave everyone
Oh,
20.
Okay, I missed that. Okay, so I have 20 fire resistance, yes.
Cool, alright. They both hit you. Anyways.
No!
Good job, Pedro.
Hey, I couldn't attack, so I thought, you know what? They used fire. This should work.
Oh no, their shields are made out of
hit me.
plexiglass.
Do I don't take any damage?
No.
Guys, it's plasma.
Okay. Maybe we'll get another.
Guys, it's plasma.
Err,
Screaming
err.
seer, they're cheating.
You
They
have to
can see through
understand.
the smoke. They can see through the fog.
You have to understand. Mechanically, I should keep shooting Pedro because I've shot him and he's like my target to shoot. You can just see his gun as it's aimed at Pedro just slowly go towards you.
The magnetic pole to shoot the tank.
Yeah.
By the way, Jason,
Kieran,
you
what-
should remove your bloodied.
What we need to do,
Oh, sorry.
Jared, is
Okay.
we change your limit break, and you just become good at plasma swords.
Oh yeah.
Then you get +7 to plasma swords,
Hey,
so it's still a touch attack.
Jason, you have 30 electric resistance, right?
I don't think so anymore. I think those buffs ran out.
No, that
No, that
didn't
one
turn out
stayed.
yet.
Okay.
Okay, then yes.
And now you have 20 fire resistance, right?
Why would I have
Yes.
25? Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Does no
Goddamn.
one pay attention to my buffs? I'm
No.
going away now.
You didn't
No.
write them down anywhere.
And you have 3 DR typeless. So,
Correct.
and then I'll take 3 from the thorns damage. So that is.
Did it get through the 20% mischance?
No, I didn't do that yet.
I guess I got
Yeah.
it.
Didn't even
Once
hit.
again, as always, he's hitting the 40 to 60% range now.
Yeah. Okay, so he does hit you, yes? Just making sure there's no other thing you want to pull. Because, I mean, you're Path of War class, you can counter and everything.
I mean, my counters usually just redirect damage or stop other people from getting hit. So
You might pull some counter where you're like, you are not hitting my touch.
oh, he's attacking my touch?
Yes. From this far away. Modern guns fuck.
I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you made a 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that is 28 damage after all your resistances and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, and before they end, let me, okay, what I can change. Fucking honestly, yeah, I like the idea that they were about to, like, do something more group-orientated, and you could just see them moving their hands towards could you give me 2 fort saves? DC 23.
God damn it.
Is this god damn it because you don't have stalwart still?
Yes.
It's like, yes, goddammit.
You pass both, that means instead of, where is it? 5d6 damage. Okay. So, damage.
Hey, what?
Wait, disintegration?
Yes, 2 of them.
Yeah, they both take 3 damage. Fuck them guys.
Ah!
That's not a good. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna swap back to my stance of spells that have a mischance against me.
Everyone's here, it's your turn.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
This fight could end a lot
Start.
very quickly if you you could, like, teleport the entire party to the door, or you could just, like, drop them all in the pit. That seems to work.
I'm sure Jason can start doing that on his
I
turn.
do want to kill some wizards because I want a mana core.
Yeah.
How far down do they have to go to start fucking dying?
The gears crush them. The gears will
How
crush
far
you
down?
Anyone
too.
that isn't flying, you just need to push them.
How far
How far
down is
down?
that? If you fall off this, you will hit it in the immediately, because of the way Pathfinder falling works.
So
Right.
anywhere between
How
5
far
to
would I have
600.
to push something to do that?
Off.
I mean-
Push them off. Like
The
this.
floating
there's-
ones.
Like the floating ones, they disable their fly is faster.
Well, of course it is, but I'm not capable of that.
Make them drop like 40 feet.
I can't do that either. I'm shit. I'm trash.
Jason, I wouldn't recommend like grabbing one and trying to gently put it down there. I will spaghettify you.
You don't need to let them down. You just need to.
I
release.
will
Yeah.
spaghettify you.
Yeah, I mean, if he just lets go while they're over a pit, sure. I'm just pointing out the idea of like, with my stretchy arms, I'll just gently set them on a gear, and it appears I'm stuck. Goodbye, everybody.
I was
Alright,
gonna
I'm
do
going.
on the edge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
I will
Telekinesis.
spaghettify you.
Where's telekinesis? There you are. Hello.
I should say Joe should probably step in and try and talk the party out of throwing him down the pit. He wants items.
Won't we get them?
I
Did
mean,
you get
no.
anything from the flying ones that Joe already dropped?
I don't know. They take a
They
while.
I mean, they'll show up in the things and they'll break. Because they show up where
Perhaps.
they die. I just don't want. I just didn't want us to get AoE'd 4 times. That seemed like a very bad time.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
It's a
leave
good
the
call.
casters then. This little shit over here. I'm going to perform a bull rush. Going this away.
Okay,
I think you can gather my intention.
gotcha. I should have moved him up some more. This is what I should have done.
So let's see. Telekinesis. I'm not gonna do it because my CMB is hot shit. But you know, I might as well try.
Like you're not gonna do it. This thing like runs up to you and grabs you by the collar. I am a medic.
Oh,
I have no fucking CMD.
you know, we should give one of those to Pat, since he can ask the ones STF feet or whatever the name is.
You just see it put its like hand, like its arm needle thing next to its mouth. Never mind, I'm good.
What do you want?
23? I don't know if that would matter.
Um, I know 20
What do you want
was, let me
to
go
pay?
back to it.
What do you want Pat to have from there?
The thing you signaled, the wand of the spell magic, because there's
22
times where we just need a lot.
It's
I only have
20.
one.
Yeah,
It's
Fine.
22.
we haven't gone to downtime since the last time I asked. Hey, can
Awesome.
they get a wand of dispel magic?
Then
Like,
get the
Is,
fuck
is
off.
that enough to push him 5 feet and he just goes down?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you don't have to beat him by 5 to move him.
Bull rush.
And Joe, I know you
Let's
have one,
see.
that's why I'm saying we need to get one for him.
Bull rush attempts push creature. If your attack is successful, your target is pushed back 5 feet. For every
Okay.
5 by which your attack exceeds, you can push him back an additional
It's
5.
more. Gotcha. So yeah, he falls off.
Hell
Damn, he
yeah.
fell off.
Goofy sound happens.
I did it. All me, bitch. And then this guy can eat an eye beam.
Okay.
And then so too can that, or wait, no. I have to look at the eye beam. It's 120, isn't it? I believe it's 120, so I can't hit them.
Damn, if only you moved better.
I moved 30 feet, which is my speed. Then
If only
find this
you
other
moved
fucking...
better.
This little shitlord over here can get the other one.
By the, I guess the master will say, by the way, if you can grab those bastards out of the sky because they're in prime position to not leave me anything. I look at them, I want your core.
I want your gore.
I want your core.
Hurts
3
my-
5-foot step backwards.
I'm not scared of the dungeon. The dungeon's scared of me. Right.
So with that manual we got, I could actually start making an iron golem.
Sure can. You could also
Yeah,
just
but we can
feed
do some-
Urrit since he seems to have a fucking, proclivity towards eating books.
I'll give him the blank one,
What?
and then after I'm
Kieran.
done eating that, or
It's not the
done
first
eating
time they've told you to eat a book.
I've never eaten a book though.
I know, it's just something they say for some reason.
Funny.
Yeah.
And you're
Also,
German,
Kieran, why
man.
make an iron golem when you can make things so much better? Even
Why is
not
that?
counting kidneys, weird robots.
I can't make things so much better.
I have the power. You have enough to spell magics on that, buddy?
The wand?
Yeah, you have enough
The
to spell
full
magics there?
wand?
Yeah, the full wand. You have enough to spell magics there, buddy?
Yeah.
The golem's special thing actually cannot be overturned. It says it specifically.
Yeah.
So iron golem is literally the best one I can make,
That's true.
unless we shuffle a fuck ton of money into kidney.
Yeah, you can also
That's the
build
plan.
custom golems, I believe, right? Like Pathfinder's the golem section.
Yeah, he has the rules
Yeah,
for it.
but I don't know.
That's why we're
Build
just going to
build
get
a
kidneys
what?
ones.
Golem.
Build a golem, like build a
Oh,
bear.
yeah.
You head to the Elven district in Heartland and you go to the build a golem.
Yeah.
We like in every game, we will have reused assets and have a pervert golem maker.
That's a good idea.
This,
Let me
this
replace
golem
kidney.
shop is full of
I think that's
smurfs.
already kidney once he gets a certain request.
Alright, well, is that it, Kieran?
I can't use my special or my quicken to do anything because we're still too far.
Maestro, what you doing?
Sorry, I was eating. I don't fucking know what to do. Let's see, who's the fucking problem?
Probably the programming bots. Mostly because we don't know what the fuck they do exactly.
Who's the fucking problem?
I guess I'm
Programming one
gonna.
is the one that I pushed off, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Them little shits.
I guess
I do love that. It's like, who's a goddamn problem?
the program. Still hide. Give me your reflex. Give me your reflex. Eh?
The healer one?
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20, I swear to God.
On job.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just an.
I constantly, I'm the greatest player that this game has ever seen.
I tried to ice prison you, so what actually happens is you are entangled instead of helpless,
Okay, Entangle is
and
Oh
you
solid.
man.
and you take 12 points of cold damage.
Ouchie.
I can't believe you
Uh,
checked
Check
to it.
this. Yeah, man. I just wanted to make sure it didn't have like a
It's
hold on my
read if the
tracking very
burden
well.
saves against the entangled condition.
Every time you
Okay,
hit
there-
any of them, I like check
so-
to make sure.
He is entangled, David,
Yeah,
and he
okay, I'll
can,
throw a net
can
on.
a creature can break it by doing a DC 27 strength check.
Someone else do it for him, because...
Yes, a creature, as I said,
Oh,
a
creature.
creature.
Okay, yeah, okay, I could have a fucking riot shielder.
Entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run or charge, takes -2 in all attack rolls, and -4 in dexterity. Man. I don't have much else to do.
No?
Yeah, this will be my turn for now.
Okay. Jason,
You guys
what's
can
up?
do it.
Here.
I believe in you and or whatever.
I mean, Jason, if you were any larger, I'd be asking for a bit of balance check for the narrow ledge.
Okay, so I can get both of those. So I'm going to aim at this one, which seems to be already partly off. Cat powers, activate.
Powers active.
You trying to, like, drag him off?
I just kind of push him. I try to do the push him off thing, just off into the fucking.
So literally like the cats, you just tap it to the
Yeah.
side until he
Yeah,
falls.
okay.
Yeah.
I will remember
Cat powers, go!
you.
Unfortunately, that's all I have because I had to move.
Fair enough. Cracker on my jack till I prize.
So true.
Eh. So this is... Who should I push now? I have two things I can do. I can either just rush the flying guys, like charge the flying guys, or try and shove these guys, but I'm not her. I don't know if I can shove them. Not to mention I provoke, but... Actually, yeah, I can't even because of my position. Fuck. Is this a wall, or can they fall on this side, the left one? David?
Yeah, I believe that is a wall because that's the like clock of the outside of this clock tower map thing I stole.
I guess I'll.
Like,
I
I
guess
guess
I'll
I
just
should
charge
word
the...
it like this. Technically, you could throw them here, but they would be on this. Like they would have enough room to still stand.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'll just go up to the mages. So if someone kills them, I can say I'd grab the loot as they fall, or their bodies.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, no, if you push them... Oh, yeah, if they
I'm not-
die,
I'm gonna-
you could grab their body. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if you push them into the pit and they die, you're not grabbing the loot. You'd have to go down with them.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm going specific to these guys.
Yeah, okay. Like, could
Well,
you show me how
only
you
one for now,
moved?
but yeah. I was always 5 feet away from this guy, so it depends if he has reach or not.
You just flew like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't a teleport.
No, I charged, because I'm also making an attack.
Bang, look it up.
Fucking Overwatch.
Fucking no electric damage, 6 fire, fucking like 17 bludgeoning, piercing, so you know you have 17 bludgeoning, piercing, 6 fire, 23 damage.
So 23 minus the 5 then? 18.
Minus the 5.
From DR? Because you said I do the math.
Okay, let me word it this way then. 23 plus 6 is 29 damage minus your 5 DR. Nope,
Then
I
it's
was wrong
24
as well.
damage?
28. I mapped it up.
So how much damage am I taking?
After your DR, this is 17. After your fire resistance, this is 6. 23. That's what I said.
Okay, but then I started hearing 24s and 22s.
That's because instead of me trying to fucking add 22 to 6, I was trying to add 5 to 23 and fucked up.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this is a math game and simple math problems. Ooh.
Yeah, so does that hit the guy?
Yes.
So +4 plus 6 from power attack. So shit damage, but he takes it.
Yeah.
That's my turn, as I'm now just ready to catch his corpse.
Bad. Good.
Oh, I forgot to roll my thing. Fuck. Oh well.
Bad. Let me just make Pet's name really bad.
Sorry. Changed it from good. Now it's bad.
There we go.
Dang. Hey, what's that symbol mean on that guy that programmed that shit?
Oh, is this
Entangled.
one entangled?
Yeah. Got like ice around his feet or something from Joe's spell.
That's cool. I'm gonna murder him,
Alright.
or I'm gonna try to murder him.
You got it, G-Bad. I'm not good till I bad.
Eye beam.
He's eye beaming.
Bang.
Look it up.
Bang again.
Don't look
Better
it
be looking it up. Final bang. Instead of -5. Wait. Yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let me add the numbers for Pet now.
What does that mean?
What? What do you mean, what does that mean?
Okay. Okay, so I see what you were doing. You were renaming my character. Boo.
You mean what do you mean? What do I mean?
GI on my beam until I Leviathan trigger an enhanced cavitation blast.
Okay.
Shut up.
Will do.
I end my turn.
Alright. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Jason? Throw him off the side.
I swear.
Yeah. Just get that shit out of here.
He's hitting the skip button on the enemies.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I mean, less rewards for you guys. I'm not complaining. Skip. Let's see. What's this thing do? Here. I'm trying to. Oh, here it is. Disc. This is just the thing giving me a shield bonus. What's this thing? Oh my god. Yeah, I will try this. Pedro!
Yeah?
Dispel resistance.
No.
Okay. Give me a will save or fucking pretty much immediately die, actually.
Question. Is this a single target spell?
Yes.
Actually, wait, it doesn't have an attack roll, so never mind. Different one. So you said a will save.
This is a target one humanoid spell.
Do I count as a humanoid since I'm an elemental?
You're polymorphed. You count as what your base form is.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll.
Will save, or you're going to fall in the pit. Alright, you negate. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Alright. Do it again.
Who the fuck is doing that?
Second one.
So they cannot do 2 spells each?
Yes.
Also, I assume he cast it defensively or did he provoke?
Yes, he casts defensively. It's not hard to cast the spell defensively. Man, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Only this was a higher level spell. Do it again. Alright.
What did they cast?
You can
Yes.
try and fucking find out.
I can't roll below a 37.
Herein, they cast the Psionic Power Brainlock.
Okay, I really
robots.
should swap my stance, because my stance would very much... Yeah, it would very much help.
Yeah, and I guess at this point, because you're identifying psionic spells, his AI brain will go, it appears that these augmented casters have the ability to cast not just magical spells, but alchemical and psionic as well.
Also,
Man, they're better casters than me. This sucks.
If a brain-locked flyer is, blah, they fall down, so Pedro would go in the pit.
Fair.
Pedro wouldn't instantly die. He's got flesh. 132 hit points? I'm sure you'd be fine. What's a fucking crushing damage of a clock gear do? Like 100? Yeah, you're fine.
I'll be lucky enough I would fall between the cracks.
There's the buenos.
That's fair. You're lucky. You fall in the instant death pit, and you're like, lucky saved me. He comes out, fucking Swiss cheese.
The instant death pit? No!
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I wish it was an instant death pit. I have a
Okay.
+20 against death
Pew,
effects.
pew. Pedro's immune to crits. Pedro's immune to crits. And
And precision damage.
I rolled 2 20s in a row.
I mean, I'm also immune to bleed damage and sneak attacks, but I never
Well,
do
I
that.
guess you should stop targeting him, huh?
Yeah, I really should, but he's just right there. Alright, I hit Pedro, no damage. I hit Pedro, fucking 15 damage, everything else got negated. Hooray! Scrivenseer, it's your turn.
Kill this wizard, I can grab his corpse now.
Squeeze me?
You were the guy, you want your car.
10 force damage. Oh, sorry, are you hitting the other one, Kieran? You're muted, I believe.
Yes.
Both of them.
Okay. I saw you ping one after I was adding damage to it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I assumed you were hitting the one Pedro told you to hit.
That one and then that one.
Alright, 33.
And then,
Jealous, they're better casters than me. I mean,
Alright.
I do have at-will detect good from the psionic spell list on them.
This is gonna be a bull rush on this guy going this away.
Good luck. That's an actual combat gearsman.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I get it. I get it. I
Alright,
get it. I
alright,
get it.
you get it.
Here, just be gaming.
It's 5
No,
higher.
don't worry, they were built different.
31. Fuck it. I'll spend less of it.
You worked for it.
32.
Okay. It stays there.
Fringe. Alright, that's all I got. My useful days are over.
True.
I'll be right back.
Man, there sure are a lot of guys here.
Really? There's 5 of them left.
Yeah. I don't want. I can kill 2 of them easily, but that wouldn't get me anywhere.
Do they fall if they become staggered? You just discharge them, right?
Make them stagger. I can grab this one as he falls down.
Yeah, but there's the other one, and with my luck, I'll need both of them.
But it's not your luck, it's mine. I'm sure it's better.
I don't believe that that's the case, sir, because you don't want the item I want.
I want it for you. I then
Yeah.
want my luck, my special pull, but that's one separate, so.
It's not like it'll fucking soulbound him until he fucking wraps it around his body like an asshole. Look, it's the thing you want. Just fucking puts it on. And it looks so nice on me, you fucking disintegrate him.
Yeah. Man. Since they're immune to fire, they're immune to most of my... Since they have shield, that also doesn't work.
We don't know that they have shields. Fair. But
That's true. Let me find out.
yeah.
I'll fire at this. I guess I'll fire at this. No, this guy with magic missile.
Alright, give me damage.
5d4. Let's see.
Alright. Link magic missile at him.
Okay. And I had my.
I end my turn, face down.
That's later.
You know, I had a gut curse the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it suck when you're in like a public place when that happens? Can't even die in the sanctity of your own home.
I guess. I'm assuming this clock is moving clockwise.
It's not going very fast if you recall that every fucking round is 6 seconds.
I mean, it means this one moves 6 times.
It's
Sure,
also
moving-
moving slow enough that when it goes to hit he can just casually lift up his leg and put it back down.
I was thinking about riding it, but what size? What how big's that gap right there?
Oh, in here?
Yeah, how big's the gap?
It's enough that a medium-sized creature could fall down it, but not you.
Cool, I'm there now.
Okay. Ever so slowly, just...
It's their clock, baby.
Alright, is there anything else you want to do there,
Nope.
Okay.
So. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna move here. So now if
There
I
we
fall,
go.
most of mine is on solid ground.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna strike this guy. So I make 2 attacks and then some extra damage on top. Wait. Do I not have? Okay, I used my attack. So attack 1. It's a -2 to that. Sorry, it's a 44 actually. And this one's correct to the hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's my damage. It is plus 2d6.
I mean, I guess I should make sure because I wasn't checking. Yeah.
Yep. So 52 and then 54 damage.
Alright. Bye.
Can I grab him as he falls, or?
Yeah, sure. Assuming you can reach him.
Yeah, if I couldn't attack him.
Well, you know, it's your mouth, I guess. He falls. Your mouth is occupied, no more bite attacks.
I mean, I don't have bite attack right now, so sure.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Bubby!
Oh yeah, I should go to my slot machine and put it to 1.
Yeah. I mean, like, as I've discussed with you guys, a lot of the time we skip fights like this because they're just slam dunks for you people. We're just playing through this because I think you guys want to learn mechanics if we get into a more loaded, front-loaded fight with these things.
I mean, it's good to
And
know that these
also-
guys can just shut your
and-
brain off.
And also because it's really funny that you guys keep throwing them down the pit so there's less rewards. I'm really finding that funny.
Like you said, you fight these things so
I
many times
shoot
that at some
that-
point...
I shoot the guy with the staff or hammer or gun.
The hammer.
Can't tell.
The hammer gun.
The other one.
This thing.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, from my zoom level, it looks like he's holding a hammer and it's like
Yeah,
adjusted.
the smoke makes the weapon a
sideways.
bit weird.
No,
He's holding a
smoke
hammer
looks
in
like
the
it's a
same way
glowing
that...
hammer. It doesn't matter. I'm shooting the one with the gun.
Oh,
I'm shooting the one with the gun.
Uh-oh.
I'm shooting.
Oh, man.
Damn!
Jesus Christ.
Damn! That would have been. I'm shooting the one with the gun. Just eye laser. Boop. Just like gears.
The game was
Also, if you
almost
got
gave
the
it to you.
third gun,
It
just
forgot
imagine-
to put a 0 at the end of that too, Pat.
Yeah, it did. Anyway,
13,
yeah, that does that
10,
damage.
14. All right.
Then this is 2 lower because I believe.
Yeah, this doesn't mean to believe. Why I took 14.
No. I'm
Correct.
talking about this is 4 lower. The attack roll
Okay.
because it's
Touch.
out of range.
I mean, touch. Their touch is trash. You're fine.
And then this one, and then this next one is nope,
I'm back.
9 lower.
Hey, Kieran.
How's it going?
I got one.
I rolled 2 20s
Wow.
in a roll, and then I proceeded to roll below 7 for the next 4 rolls.
Just say that you rolled a 20, a 20, and then a 2 to confirm the Tom 80.
Yeah,
That's fine. You're rolling touch attacks.
Yeah.
I know. That's the only reason.
Petrol
That gear,
he rolled
that
a
augmented gearsman got really fucked up.
Alright. It's completely unharmed by Pat's damage.
How
What the-
dare you?
What the
What
fuck happened there? I hit enter on the wrong thing, I guess.
It called you out on your bullshit. That's why. What do you mean? It's completely unharmed.
It hits its turn, the bleed damage would shut it down.
It's completely
It seems
unarmed.
completely unharmed. It lied.
Oh my god, it's standing there menacingly, and then it Power Ranger
It
explodes
just,
on us.
yeah, God my own! Okay, attack Jason, fucking touch attacks, they're so easy to hit, man. Anyways, he's immune to their damage.
Pat, this is urine.
Pedro, I'm aiming at you, but it's just so fucking... you two give me fort saves.
Who to?
Who?
No.
Me?
Pedro
Yeah.
and you.
Is that enough? Yes, I every time my turn ends, I remember that, Kieran.
It could be a negative, Pedro.
Okay. Jason, you take 18 damage.
They take 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about me?
That is just this. I mean, yeah, I'll roll it out loud and then correct it. That's 24 damage, Pedro. Also, do you
Why
have
do I have
cold
more dice on
resistance?
me?
I didn't hit you with disintegrate. I don't have enough. But do you have cold resistance, Pedro?
No.
Okay. So, Jason gets disintegrated and Pedro is hit with the lower level spell. With a circling cone of cold kind of thing.
Oh, sorry, say one
I
more time?
see.
Well, it's not literally cone of cold. I'm just describing like a fucking pillar of frost I fired at him.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to like not say the name of the spell because I don't want to just be like, oh look, I'll just tell you the name of the spell. Yeah, you guys have
You know what's the
spells.
annoying part? Had you cast Disintegration on me, I could have tried to counter it. I mean, I was past anyways, but you know.
What
You
is the
should
spell, David?
Hey, you should definitely cast more
What's
spells
the
at me.
spell?
What's the spell? Fine.
I can't even. I don't even know
me.
if I got high enough to do that, but.
Guys, we should sleep on this room because we always know what time it is.
Alright. This is gonna be a bit awkward, but things haven't been moving, so I'm gonna try and push this one this way. Before I do anything, though. Ooh, baby.
That's impressive.
32 to try and push this bitch.
No.
This game is hot trash, and here's why. There's no room for fun options. It's just pure raw, doing the best. This guy can eat a fucking I-beam. So can the guy I couldn't push. Cause fuck you forever.
Okay, the other one takes 28. Okay.
And the close one can get a d20 plus 15 plus 1 plus 2. Such.
Closing so many tabs. I gotta find where I put the spell so I can tell you guys the name. I have tabs open from fucking the last fight still.
This guy.
But I keep stopping because I gotta go check in on what you guys are rolling. By all means, keep going. I can multitask. I have to remember to tell you the name of the spell once I get back to their spell list.
I am done.
Nice try.
It's me. Damn. This isn't over yet. Let me just. Well, most of my damages don't work. I don't have disintegrate anymore. Guess I could turn some things into disintegrate. But they're heavy boys, they'll just pass the save.
So,
Oh well. This guy in the front, David, can you give me a fort save?
okay, fort save.
Oh wait, first I need to hit him.
I'm definitely failing that.
21.
Flurry chart open. This man's thing. Fort, so that is 16. 33 to hits him.
It's a 20 DC 29 fort save.
Okay, I rolled 2, so I lose.
He takes 83 damage.
That would have missed me if I didn't attack her last round, by the way.
Touch?
Yeah.
Damn, the shields might have. And does a 31 hit touch?
No.
Why
Damn.
the fuck not?
Because I suck, Pat. Because I suck.
That's
Okay,
not
my
what I
turn.
meant. I meant like, why the fuck doesn't 34 hit? Oh my god. Bullshit.
34? I heard 31.
Oh no.
Oh,
31 or
okay.
34?
It's 31.
Okay.
31.
I miss.
I guess I'll mythic it. Why
I
not?
suck.
35.
now.
I didn't mean to like convince you to do that. It's just I heard Pat say 34 and I didn't hear you say that. I mean,
Okay.
that hits now.
Give me another fortitude save.
Fucking okay.
As Bobo shows up from the side with the gat.
13 plus 14. Fucking, there's math in there somewhere. 27.
Yeah. Suck it. Yeah. No, it didn't.
Fuck did I close? Oh no, I lost a sheet. You didn't even kill all of them. I just closed his fucking thing like a genius.
Or squeeze
God
him.
fucking damn it.
Yeah.
That one.
Over here.
Wait, yeah, the only one that's alive for you, right?
Mhm.
Okay. 12. You grab him. Fucking no fire. 9 constrict. Final embrace. Okay.
That's it. I move, so I only get one attack.
You flap on my jack until I
So-
knuckles.
I guess I'll move here. I'll
Crazy.
drop this body here in the platform, not on the not on the
Like you drop
gears.
the body on the way over
Oh.
into the pit. Gotcha.
No. Here.
That's not what he said.
And
I'm
I'm gonna
looking at
provoke doing
the
this, but I'm
stream,
gonna try and grapple the flying guy.
Alright,
Don't know if he has
just
attacks of opportunity.
cheat real fast. I'm sorry I haven't gotten this spell. I'm juggling things. Just understand that it's a freezing spell. Like it's not normally cold damage.
Okay.
Yes, I can hit Pedro. Okay. What's your AC?
36.
Okay.
Should I counter this?
You choose.
Sure. Actually, this is the end of the fight. I'll do a counter, David. I'll roll a survival check. If I meet or beat, you don't hit me.
Okay.
His ass ignored the fucking glitch again.
Oh yeah, let me check the roller.
He's a
Because I have
disgrace.
a penalty. Plus to nature. Damn, it was almost useful.
Being almost useful. Never useful. Shut the fuck
No, because if it was survival, it would be my bonus better.
up.
So
It
yeah,
wouldn't matter anyway. You
I
fucking
countered,
better
so
than
I
me.
just dodged the attack, and my grapple was a 53.
Okay.
Need to not
Wait, like
a
I'm real
lot.
fast. His CMD is 38.
Yeah. I'll grab him, I'll just look at everyone else and be like, go ahead, shoot him.
Whack.
Whack.
Is freezing the right word? It's the meta magic that makes it cold.
Oh,
It's elemental. It's elemental meta magic.
Oh, elemental. Okay, so that's what I'm having a hard time finding. Like it's not on his sheet. That's what I'm trying to like. I know they can do it because some of them have things that are.
I'm gonna shoot the flying boy.
Okay.
He's
called-
still flying, right?
I mean, I'm grappling him, but
I mean,
I
he
guess
has
he's probably
he,
here.
he has
No,
the
no,
flying
okay.
condition.
He's not grabbed. There.
Do it. No.
Aw.
All right.
Do it. It's like you get one more shot.
9, 14. $46, 7. Damn, I named Pat after a whale and he do be doing that fucking cavitation whale attack.
Okay.
I mean, it's great. It's my only range. It's one of my only ranged attacks.
And it's very good for a range attack that you get for free as an item.
Well, after the first one, it's no longer free.
Yes.
Then I'm
Oh wait,
basically doing.
that one doesn't hit.
Yeah, full attack with it, I know.
Eh.
But still, even the fact you get the free
You
one.
know what? Ignore that last one anyway. I'm. Don't let me cheat.
Yeah.
It's like don't let me cheat.
Only a little
I
bit.
thought you could attack more than once with it.
He moved.
Oh, right, yeah.
I just said I move. She's just like, huh?
Hey, I got a second body. I threw him to the pile with the other one.
Alright, Jason, what's your AC?
Versus
An attack?
55.
Okay.
That's a new
Griffins
one.
here.
AC
It's your
versus
turn.
something.
It's my turn.
You just see the thing like hammering on her.
It's hot.
Whack, thwack.
Shame he
thwack,
didn't deal
thwack.
damage. You'll have taken 3 back.
My beam. Pistol.
Alright, I'm just gonna speed this up because surely between you guys you'll kill it.
Yeah.
No.
Loot time.
My opportunities to roll.
Give us 2 cores.
I hate this.
Alright. Start disintegrating corpses. Okay, I'll get rid of these 3 corpses first. Go see what the chart says. Who killed the repair drone? The very first one that actually stayed on the map. Pedro, you're a corpse.
Wasn't it
The one that stayed on the map?
the one that
the
stayed
one,
here?
the one that was there. Who actually did that?
That was me.
Okay, Pat, you are DT. I swear to God, sometimes I rolled 99 or higher on a D100 consistently.
You are DT?
Yeah.
You are DT.
Oh, that's magic.
Higher tier
Higher
magic.
tier
Your
magic
item.
Ignore that.
Ignore it.
Just like asking someone a question, he flips a coin in front of you and just says, "Ignore that," and then tells you the answer.
Ignore that one too. It's like ignore that one too.
Electro cannon? Oh, that sounds.
Damn it!
Range.
That was not the car guy, Joe. Don't worry.
The electro
No,
cannon's on the version 2.0 set. He rolled a 5 and got that instead of a 3 in the mana core stone.
Hey, no electric.
I will turn you into an item, Pedro.
Why do you keep killing me?
We already got the mini-me. It died though. Oh, Peter died. Crazy.
Yeah, David keeps killing me.
Because when I was dragging all the
To be
corpses
fair, you
together, I
deserve
put an X on Pedro and I threw him in the pile.
Fucked up.
Yes, and every time I remove the X, David that's it.
Hey, to
We
be
just
fair,
gotta-
you deserve it.
By the way, Joe, I
We
do
ju-
need healing, but yeah.
We just get a dead luckier.
Have a
I'm missing 95 HP whenever we have the time.
have a banana.
Banana.
Oh, another one to plant.
Banana.
Now we can have 2 banana trees.
Have an adamantine chainsaw.
I don't want
And
that.
now you have something to cut down those banana trees with.
I need a banana. Alright.
Absurd.
I mean, I won because they're magical, but yeah, I could.
Who killed
I
the
mean-
first robot?
The flying one or normal one?
The flying robot. I think the 2 that were left there were wizards. Okay, go
Yeah, I
ahead.
killed one of them.
Go ahead, Pedro. Earn it.
I'm good, Joe. Thank you.
Which one you want? Which one you
What-
want?
You
I
want the one
think
that
I'll go
says
with the
artifact.
artifact.
Coward.
Coward.
Oh man.
Artifact?
Yeah. Fair.
Artifact.
I have to go pull up in my notes because that's so low to actually get.
I mean, with the amount of times I roll it, sometimes it happens.
It's another AI ally.
Pedro drops an automaton core.
Oh!
Is that the one that allows you to have an extra?
No,
Drink?
that's the thing that lets you fucking make golems better.
Oh,
I think.
I suppose I should say Pedro drops a metal cylinder of gold and silver plating with arcane symbols on it, and you guys have to figure out what it is, but you're going to figure out what it is.
Let's go, Kieran. Let's go.
An automaton core, I believe. Let's see.
It's what's my fucking bonus to this?
Increases like the caster level for you, I believe, when you're trying to craft it.
Plus 31.
Oh, right.
Grab.
Spellcraft.
Yeah. Currency knows. It's that. It's an actual artifact. Pedro has an artifact for you.
Hey, let's
it's
see.
a minor one.
Go ahead and
Shut
read it
up.
out for the stream if you want.
Okay, these glowing metal cylinders are often gold or silver plated and decorated with tiny glowing arcane symbols. These cores are primarily used to providing life-giving power to an automaton.
Okay, so while
But an
you read this,
automaton-
let me play as AI assistant.
Fiending for
But an automaton core can also be harvested from an automaton's body and used to enhance spell casting. Shut the fuck. You literally asked me to read this to stream.
No, I'm telling you to read over me being annoying. Ignore me. Go ahead. I'll stop talking as her. Go ahead. I'm just making fun of the fact that
I'll stop.
Kieran
Being an asshole.
Kieran has the perfect thing to grab with his new thing.
A spellcaster holding an automaton core treats their caster level as 4 higher for all purposes. The innate power of an automaton core depends on the CR of the automaton from which it was extracted. It contains 1 spell point per CR. As a swift action, a spellcaster can expand a number of spell points from the automaton core to cast a spell she has prepared without expending the spell or spell slot. The number of spell points required to use this ability is equal to twice the level of the spell cast. Once all the automaton spell cores are expended, the automaton core can no longer power an automaton. There are currently no known methods to restore an automaton core. An automaton core can also be used to offset the cost of building a construct. When it is included in the process of crafting a construct, an automaton core offsets an amount equal to 2,500 gold per spell point. A core used this manner is still removable following the normal rules for removing an automaton core. Automaton covet these cores as they can use the cores to reactivate the automaton allies whose cores have failed or whose cores have been stolen. Automatons have been known to ruthlessly hunt and kill down creatures who carry these items.
So, how many spell points does this one have? So, what's the CR
21.
of the enemy?
21.
Wow.
That's a lot of gold save.
Kieran, I'll fucking give you that amount of money if you let me use it as just a casting component.
That's 52,500 gold.
Peter, you do not understand how hard it is to get
Yeah, no,
+4 to
I was
the
just saying the
castle.
actual value. I wasn't saying as a.
Well, yeah, +4 to the
revenue.
cast level's fine. Like, more so, the benefit of this thing, like, is if I hold the fucking stick, I can make more I can make better golems.
Pat, you can give me a rare drop table when they're talking.
I mean, they don't make better golems. It's just
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
I need to have my CL higher to make golems for some things.
oh that, yeah,
Like, holding this puts me at 16
that's fair.
baseline.
Same.
So I can I can actually work on golems that need CL 16, which I think is what is that? Fucking, I guess Inabricks.
I mean, if you need help with that, do tell.
I mean, I don't know anything about crafting golems, so I'm gonna have to actually fucking look into that, or not think about it and just
Get kidney.
Yeah, you kidney.
I'll work.
You're saying, David?
18,000. That's 50,000. Pat just made you guys money.
Okay.
Does it get multiplied by my 80% or is it not gold?
It says
You've not been
actual
doing your
gold or
fucking
gems.
thing well, Pedro.
Am I doing my what now?
Your feet, your shoes, your kicks.
Oh yes, I haven't been getting the last hit, so I only have a charge now because I've been dealing damage with not last hits
Okay.
since the last time it happened, which I believe it was last session.
Didn't you just get a kill now? You just
Yes,
rolled
so I have
your
1 out of
feet.
3.
Okay. I was
Pat.
gonna say you just got one now.
Pat, it drops 150 adamantine pieces.
How much are those?
Nice.
That's a lot of gold.
That is.
Let me-
I believe that's 1 step up from platinum.
No.
It's up from
No, it's
It's
2
two-
step.
Yeah.
platinum mythical
150.
adamantine.
So it's 3 from gold, so it's 150,000.
Oh, yeah.
We just have to add it and we get the number.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did it.
it did
Wait,
it.
didn't we get what happened to the god shards?
We used it.
We
Yeah.
used them.
Yeah, no, for
I-
real, Kieran, your AI assistant is tweaking right now.
Calm down. Jesus
Because
Christ.
it dropped adamantine pieces?
No,
No.
the car.
The automaton core.
Oh, it's like
It's literally an artifact.
Dude, there's an
fucking making
artifact. He's
content.
holding an iron golem manual and just got the limit break she wanted. He literally got everything he ever wanted.
Yeah, I mean,
Now here's
there's
the
a
question:
little,
Do you?
there's a little maestro entering fucking Kieran's head, trying to box the AI assistant. Like, you're not taking it from me.
Yeah. Now here's the Joe. This is the thing you need to tell the AI assistant. Do you want to have a fat iron golem body, or do you want Kidney's slick model that he can't make yet, but he will get the gold for it?
I mean, the thing that I would be making with this, like, if I were ever gonna use the automaton core, I'm not using it to fucking save money. I would make an automaton.
Oh no! I know that, Kieran. I'm just fighting your lady there because it's funny. And the other thing
also
is
helps that Pat just created a bunch of wealth out of nowhere.
true. The other thing is
alchemy.
fortunately, crafting the iron golem part. If you are willing, that you can just create a normal iron golem, even if we didn't have the manual.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, if I had the automaton core, I'd be able to do the iron golem as well. But you know, now that I got the manual, I don't even need the automaton core.
Don't worry, I'll work with you because there are ways to improve automatons which are funny.
I don't know a fucking thing about crafting.
Don't
golems,
worry, I
so
got you.
Yeah.
I have to
Funniest
look
thing you
into
could
that.
do is you enter the next boss room and you pull out the golem manual and the automaton core, and as you just slowly meld them together, Zell's like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. And you go, I'm from a different era of game design, as you create a fully functioning iron golem in front of them.
You know what I think is super fucked? Is
What's
no
that?
matter what, you cannot be able to build an iron golem. But you
Okay.
can just craft an iron golem manual. Nothing makes sense.
Oh yeah, if you're having troubles making the iron golem, just make yourself a manual and get there 4 levels earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good game design, man. So, tell me
Well,
what you
it's
guys
game
go
basically
design,
spending
guys.
more time in preparation for it, so it makes some sense. Not much, but some.
Also,
ahead
Kieran,
and tell
I
me when
think
you
the
guys
hardest
are
part
going
for
to
you
the
to
next
make
room.
the hardest part for you to make your AI system bodies to decide, okay, what body should I give you? Because that defines all of our abilities.
Before we continue, Kieran, if I make some more augment fucking caster level things, maybe just some for crafting, we can probably make you like a mithril golem instead.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I got a manual for it, I'd be able to make a mithril golem. Technically, if I got a manual for it, I could make any golem because it's 20 maximum.
Just craft a manual.
Yeah, that's just the other, like, you're agreeing with them, and then in your head, technically, if you got a manual for any golem, that's just the other.
Literally, just make a quintessence golem manual.
I
Or
don't
an
think we can.
adamantine golem
It
manual.
only makes sense that Kieran can do this because he's an archivist and a fucking angel in his head to help him.
The angel, I'm pretty sure, has like a plus 20 circumstance bonus of I want this, I'm working extra hard to get the information for you.
I'm telling you,
This
man.
is
Because
this has
of the
become
stupidity of
personal.
this goddamn core, I can hold it in one hand, read the book with the other, and then just make any golem.
Well, good job on. Well, thank Pedro for rolling artifact on robot thing and getting robot artifact.
Yeah. Robot.
See, Joe, I'm sorry, you're right. I did not get you the one car you wanted. I went a step above. I got a different car.
I still want the other core.
You played too hard.
I'll get, like I said, worst case scenario, vending machine at the end of the dungeon. So for the next dungeon, you'll have one. Don't worry. Let's go to the next room.
Kieran,
Mhm.
do you want to keep the automaton core for now?
I don't want to put it on my sheet because I don't want to find a place to put it. So you might
Just
as well
put him on
just
the
put it
loot.
there. Like the thing about it is it's a I hold this stick for benefits thing. You know,
Yeah,
like
I'll fucking hold the stick if you don't want.
at
At
present
the
I
end of the
don't
dungeon, the stick will be worthless if it's on Joe's hand.
like at present I'm not getting much use out of Moorcaster level. Hilariously enough.
Oh, I will. So if you
Yeah.
don't mind.
Like the only thing that would specifically help for my build, I think, is Sense Vitals, which is like another D6.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it at the end of the normal magic items, and I'm going to write that it's on me, but so you can also always see it.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
So you guys go into the next room. So there's some more fights where we're not going to cover because as we've seen, you guys are strong, and they're if they're not in large numbers, they're not a threat. You just bully them. There's some puzzles as we discussed. Kieran can solve them, but there's some puzzles I'm going to make you guys do. So
Hey.
this is
It can't be real.
you guys are going through another one of those little puzzle rooms, and you meander inside of a relatively small room. There's a central computer, thing. It opens up with a divine biography, and you're like, another boss fight in a room this small. But no, it just appears to be. It opens up the divine biography, and nothing is on it. In the room, there's a door to the next thing, but it's closed. Like there's a barrier in front of it. I don't know if you want to start punching it out of bounds, but there are four large pillars of like robots. They're not moving. You're pretty sure they're for show. And I mean, your AI assistant isn't telling you anything about them. It's just wall as far as it's concerned. And the robots in their hands contain a large tower shield. Like it has one is got a big square thing that it has resting at its feet with its hands on top of it. Another one has a sword pointed downwards. Its hands are resting on the hilt. Another one has a staff that is resting his hands on the orb, and the last one has a I guess hammer. You know the kind that it's like a sledgehammer. It is a sledgehammer, and it's resting its hands on the stone of it, like the pulls downwards.
Okay.
Well, I've described pretty much everything in the room.
So there's a terminal with divine biography, 4 statues in different poses, of course.
Well, they're really the same pose, just holding different things.
Okay. I guess the terminal is the important thing, so let's go to that first.
Alright.
Blindingly bright white room, what the fuck?
Sorry. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not drawing up a whole room for this.
Keeping us on the last map would be fucking better.
No, you're gonna want this. So, what do you do?
Just gonna put up a bunch of fucking character sheets. I'm
So,
up the thing.
what are the
walk
statues?
up
Is
to
one has the big.
Here, I'll do. There's the door. There's a statue, a statue, a statue, a statue, and then in the room is a small terminal thing with a blank square popping up over it, like the divine biographies.
So the statues are in weird orientation, or I guess not necessarily.
Just on the side.
I guess
that way.
Guess let's check what's in this divine biography before anything.
It's blank.
Damn. Can we seem to do? Does it seem like we can write on it?
Does assessment show anything?
You sure can.
Does assessment show anything for the terminal and then the statues?
The assessment tells you that. Well, actually, the assessment would tell you it's a statue, it's a door. It would tell you this is a terminal, but it doesn't tell you anything about this because that's like staring at other people's divine biographies. It doesn't register anything. So yeah, Joe, what do you write on it?
Shield.
I'm back.
Show me.
What do you mean, show you?
Go down on the tools to that draw thing and show me how you write out shield.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll keep going.
What's the...
I'm gonna ask if it's approximately that size as well, but that's neither here nor there.
Don't try me.
Alright. So you write out that and you remove your finger away from the thing.
Sure.
I mean, I've done so like 6 times already.
The letters spill off of the screen and onto the ground.
The lid.
Huh.
Huh.
I can't believe I came to see the birth of the alphabet.
Zell, are you here?
Yeah.
This asshole wrote in some language you don't understand.
Was
Hammer.
I look at like I don't think those are letters.
Yes, they are.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell you that we're from a different world.
Hammer.
These
So,
motherfuckers.
Those aren't letters here.
The letters spill off of the thing and onto the ground. On top
Guys,
of
this guy's never. This guy's never learned how to play Scribble Knots. I'm leaving.
Type hammer.
I don't know. Can I type?
Right hammer.
It's like, whoa, what are you trying to type here? Or write here,
Hammer.
whatever it is.
Yeah, right. There's no type thing. Fucking thing. They're just putting their finger on the thing.
How do you write? How do you write hammer in common?
You just use some symbol. I mean, if you want, Pat, I'll fucking find it for you.
Hammer.
David goes to get the kanji.
Yeah. I'm getting a kanji. I'm not getting him the real kanji.
Do please write down bong water. He's a halfling that we met early on.
What are the things made out of?
The letters? Yeah, Pat throws hammer on the ground and fucking scribbles. They appear. I mean, that's a good question. You like pick up one of your E's and you examine it.
E.
This is your examine your praise.
Hold on.
What it's made out of, just to answer you, I guess it would be somewhat chalky. It's not a very sturdy material.
Huh.
You draw a hammer, is what I'm hearing, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a hammer
there
now.
You go.
Yeah,
there you go. I draw a hammer.
It falls and thuds on the ground with about as much heft as a hammer of that size would be.
Hey guys, I got a hammer.
I don't know what this puzzle is still.
I don't know.
Drawing a key.
Yeah. A key falls on the ground and clangs.
Is there a door?
Yes, there is.
There's a door back.
Oh, okay. That's the door that goes back.
Draw a fucking door of luck.
Exactly what I was thinking. It's like, okay.
Wait, why didn't you draw an unlocked door?
Because they already made the key.
Why didn't you draw an unlocked door?
Stupid.
It's
so stupid, but it's hilarious.
I put the key first, but then realized there was no door.
I will repeat that you walked into this room and there's a door that is closed.
Oh, is there? I thought there was only the one door.
No, it's like,
closed, but there's a.
I
think
think
it has like a force.
yeah. Here.
Yeah, you create a door of lock and just fucking fumbles on the ground halfway outside of the biography. You run up with the key and unlock the door. Is that what I'm hearing?
You gotta try to, yeah.
Yeah, it'll unlock.
Good job.
It's that easy, bitch.
It's that easy.
No,
it's just a fun puzzle. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a fucking.
So it's literally just
thing.
you need to understand. You need to make a key.
Now draw 6 more automaton cores. No.
Yeah, draw 6 more automaton cores.
I don't know if you heard
as
me
soon
at
as
the
he
start.
turns the thing, the biography turns off. No.
I can't believe this was inspired by one of the greats. Freaking, where is it? There it is.
On to life, baby.
That was fun.
Well, Pat has a hammer still.
Hammer. It's made of
If
chalk,
you
isn't it? He's
actually,
gonna hit
what does
something
the
and it's gonna
assessment
break.
say? Is it an hammer?
Well, what kind of hammer did you draw, Pat?
that.
Okay,
So I guess it's just a warhammer.
Yeah, Pat just has
It's
a
one-handed.
non-magical warhammer.
Yeah.
Neat.
Non-magic. It was made by magic.
Who said that was magic?
Well, we're all good. Bladestorm didn't come with us.
Pat came out.
Oh my
with,
god! Shut up! Ooh!
Pat came out like 15 gold richer. Let's go.
I could have drawn gold.
Yes.
There's no
Pat.
color options in the thing.
Here, Pat, take your
Could've been
hammer
silver
and your tower shield that is a door of lock and get out of here.
The key is the
We could have
handle.
done. We could have drawn.
The key is the
We could
handle.
have drawn a tank. You could have gotten a tank.
Well, I'm taking
I could have
an
drawn
M.
a fucking golem, dude.
I'm taking an M with me.
Oh wait, I'll take the S. It's the initial for my name. I'll put it on. I'll put it at the entrance of my new alchemical ship.
He's copying me. I can't believe this.
Kill him. Kill
Hey.
him now.
I do have a technically I do have on my real life my name on the door, so this is similar.
No, I know, Peter, but I said it, and you you remembered something. Like, bro, I just did that.
Alright, so we could table here if you'd like, because this would be another fight.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I have to schlep.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
So we'll table here. This is another fight thing for next time.
I was really hoping
Let's
we'd
fight.
get to the final boss this
More-
session.
More pits!
After the, I need the core.
Yeah.
I got a
This
core.
is the pits.
Get me their core.
Brother, you got a better core.
Alright, but
No,
yeah.
I know, but someone.
This stack.
I'm greedy.
I'll see you guys next week.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Worked out.
Yeah.
Throw you guys on the map so that you guys have your health bars.
Hooray.
This was fun. It's funny that the random ass fight got us better loot than the boss.
Because of the artifact roll. That's it. Because I roll high on D100s and Pedro rolled a 4 in 100 chance of getting an artifact. There are
No, I
things
get it.
rarer than artifact on that table.
I know, David. I'm just making fun because we got a pet from the boss again, and I'm like
Well, that's
nodding.
Pedro's fault.
I
Pedro
didn't-
chose
The
it.
other option was food. It wouldn't have been
Pedro
much better.
chose a pet.
Yeah. Pedro chose pet. Kill him.
Well, I guess I permanently have this warhammer because I've learned my lesson about dropping shit in this dungeon. If I drop the
Fair enough.
warhammer, the next time I enter a room, I may not have any weapons at all.
What's
You even
that?
use warhammers?
No,
Why do you want to keep it then?
because the last time I dropped something that seemed useless, I lost my magic eyes.
I mean, that was your fault. I mean,
How
you
is
don't-
that my fault?
You got rid of something that was yours.
They weren't magic at the time, and they clearly weren't what was made for me. They were nerd glasses versus the cool specs I got
into
right
the
now.
dungeon wearing new glasses, enters into a room that changes all of your stuff into non-magical, mundane stuff. Throws
How
away
was I to
glasses.
know that? I've never been. That was my first nightmare floor as Zell.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny.
Fucking shitheads.
Just wondering what you. But it's like this is the thing. You just have a warhammer. It's gratis. It's extra. You're not missing a thing. You're not going. My God, my dagger turned into this. It's just something spare.
I don't trust it.
Fair, I guess. You guys should enchant
Alright,
it.
now
That's what you guys need
right.
to do. When Zell goes back to the clan hall and he goes to sleep, you guys need to steal his warhammer, enchant it in his sleep, and then put it back.
Maybe.
You were saying, Pat?
I just need to finish writing it. This is assuming the two gods don't smite me for. My plan for if we ever reach level 18 in this campaign.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. I
I
don't
mean,
know why we
David did
wouldn't.
say this campaign was technically above 20.
Yeah, I
or
don't know
possibility
why
of above
not.
20.
things could fucking happen.
I suppose.
All right, that my plan for a sell at 18
Let's see.
is really stupid, and it's
Oh, you can take. Yeah, I guess actually nothing says you can't take both Celestial and Finish. I guess you're correct on that.
yeah. The mechanically, nothing stops. The
Mechanically,
only thing
nothing
that really stops
I
you.
think what's going to stop
The
you
only
is
thing
the
that really
Dark
stops you is
God
that you
thing.
have to be the exact alignment for the god. For
I mean,
the
also like
deity
David was
that
saying,
you are obediencing.
at least one of those guys is most likely an evil god, a dark god.
Shax is a demon lord. Vildius is a what is it? A imperial. So yeah, they are quite literally the opposites. That is why beyond morality is important.
I mean, yeah, I think the important part will be you having Shax not fuck your shit by trying to do this.
Why would he care? All he
we're-
would care is that I'm performing the obedience.
We
and
are
proving things.
we are actively defying the Dark God's bad. Do
He's
remember
not a
that.
dark god.
He
How
is.
do you know? Don't forget Kronos is a dark god.
I mean, he's just a evil god.
What do you think the Dark Gods are?
He's
Don't
technically a
forget,
demon.
Cronus is a dark god. The story of Cronus. Boy, I sure hope none of my children take over. Ooh, here's an idea. What if I eat them?
Sorry, for some reason when I think Kronos, I don't think the Titan. I think of other things. You're right.
I mean, look. Shax is a demon lord. Maybe he's not a god. He's just a demon lord.
I mean, we kind of fight 9 demon lords in the dungeons.
So true.
I mean, even then, I would still be, like this involved. The thing about this, the obedience for Shax, it would be, man, I've got to bring in like so many chickens. And keep them alive.
That's certainly
because
a
the obedience for Shax is perform an autopsy on a creature killed within the last 24 hours.
It's you and the fucking rats again. Can't believe this shit.
Rats, we are the rats.
Yeah, basically, you see me, Joe, Maestro's gonna get a visit from Zell. It's like, hey,
Hey, wait.
Wait, your real name? Hold on, your Maestro's real name is. Maestro's real name is Wyatt, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Wyatt.
You never call me Wyatt. What did you do?
It's like I didn't break anything, but
Does Zell even know his name?
Could you like make me a container that like produces live rats? Or chickens. Or chickens,
I want my work.
Probably chickens. I think Sam could. I think Sam.
Roughly about this big, and then you see him grasp his hand behind. Yeah, about that big.
It only has to do it once a day.
It's kind of the thing where like Wyatt would look down, like start cleaning his glasses, and just go, "Do I want to know?"
Well, probably it's probably going to be an issue, but it doesn't have to be a rat or a chicken. It could be any small creature.
I just want.
I mean, technically,
you know how no one's been able to infiltrate our clan hall except for like godlike figures, like gods. But typically, they have to like know where we are because there's just so much stuff going on. What if I brought the attention of a dark god directly on me inside of the clan hall?
So I feel like maybe since I've gone beyond alignment, that I'm gonna use some of
Zell,
the dark
before you
god's
continue,
powers.
Zell, before you continue, I asked you, "Do I want to know?" And the answer for this is no, and you just tell me to do the thing. No, I am complicit.
At level 18,
Okay, no.
You got at level 18. If Zell's just gonna be like, well, it might bring the attention of a dark god, you're just gonna go, yeah, who the fuck cares? You already killed like 6. Shut up.
Yeah, no, it's like, well, do you want to know?
I already told you that I didn't. No, I
Alright,
asked you,
well,
do I
yeah.
want to know? And you telling me you're going to sacrifice fucking a thing every day to
Funny
their
as
god.
shit. Funniest
Not-
shit
not
ever would be Pat brings the attention of a Dark God to the party. The party fights him for a session, defeats him. Then Pat goes to do the deific obedience again, and it doesn't work because he doesn't have enough
So-
power anymore.
Zell, if you tell me that if you tell me that you're going to kill one of these things to do something for the Dark God, if you're telling me that is not a sacrifice to Dark God, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to sacrifice you right now. Proceed.
So, well, in this hypothetical, Zell would go like, well, it's not a sacrifice. I just need to perform an autopsy on a creature that was killed within the last 24 hours.
Are you listening to
Technically-
yourself?
It doesn't have to be the creature I killed. It could be any creature. It just has to be within 24 hours.
Okay, then why are you asking me for this?
What do you mean?
So
I
if
don't
you're not
always have
gonna-
a creature to kill at the beginning of our day when we go into the dungeon.
So you are going to.
Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, technically, robots are creatures, right?
I mean, Pat's kind of right. If he gets a
You
vulture,
could make a
Hold on.
self-assembling
That just-
robot that
that
I
just
can kill
needs to
every
get-
day.
Pat just needs to get vulture and go in the dungeon.
Yeah, by the way, just a funny thing. Pat,
You-
robots are
Eventually, look, if he doesn't want me to do that, I would get vulture. But no,
No.
a self-assembling robot that I can kill every day and perform an autopsy
No.
would be wonderful.
Hold on, I love that part. And this is level 18. Kieran's AI assist is probably just in the corner looking at you like, the fuck are you talking about?
Brother, what?
Like, excuse me? What about the
Well, I mean, since this
what about the robot that you
conversation,
kill every day?
since this conversation's happening in the future at level 18, yeah, just a full-on robot looking at you. What? Excuse me?
This is me.
There's also my
after-
lash, she's like hiding because it's like, hold on, I don't want to be part of this conversation.
This is me after you telling me to make this after I am remaking a plus 50 weapon in the fucking
A
workshop.
plus 50 weapon. Damn, those are my expectations. What the fuck would a
Well,
plus 50 weapon cost you, Joe? It would be like quadrillions of gold.
So here's the
But
even
David,
better part.
but Steven wanted the hammer to be slightly
So-
larger, so I have to do it.
All right, so again, hypothetical. Remember, we'll forget this conversation happened or the exact details in the
Well, I
future.
mean, this
but
is like fan
while
fiction, yeah.
while Zell is performing the obedience of autopsying a creature, he's also cutting scars into his own flesh.
Yeah, and
So
then
get-
with his feet, he's praying a deific obedience to a god of music because he's hitting a fucking drum kit at the same time.
Zell, I have a new magic trick. A skaboosh. Just fucking. Just fucking plane shift you away. I don't want to hear about this anymore.
Yeah, no, I found these cool bleed effects that at one point I might try doing obedience for Vildeus in a normal campaign if we ever have one in Pathfinder again. With a holy vindicator.
You can try
When
and do
you-
a normal campaign. The problem is someone in the group usually goes, "This is too weak for me. I'm gonna do this shit."
I
And then it's
would
no longer a
love an
normal
Avea
campaign.
campaign. An Avea campaign with and we could use the like magic's bad, but we could also do it where it's the limited magic variant, and we
Magic is
use
cringe.
esoteric materials to gain full magic benefits. But we
Uh,
have to go search out those materials.
Here you go, Pat. When you said like this, I some neat fucking blood things, and I just see this. These things are neat.
Yeah.
Well, I do have to go to sleep now because I still have to work tomorrow.
Understandable. It's Sunday for me tomorrow. I don't do shit on Sunday.
I should head out as well.
Alright,
And
have,
for-
have a nice night.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Unfortunately, yeah, till it's the. Unfortunately, I only have a day off on Thursday, and then I have my Thursday full, so I will only be able to rest on Friday.
Understandable. I always have Saturday and Sunday off, so I can. That's why the games are Friday and Saturday, because
Yeah.
I can assure myself that I'll be able to stay up late, whatever the fuck, you know.
Fortunately, I can still do it because of my schedule.
Understandable.
The other thing is, eventually I'll also always have those two off. But what's essentially happening, or at maximum I'll have one a month. I only have to work one a month if it happens like that. But what essentially happens is my colleague that supposedly does this time of hours on the weekend,
Mhm.
that she's going to be doing that schedule permanently. She's still in training.
You're just like
So
covering for some people right now.
yeah, I'm covering for her because she needs to be here when there's people to support her. And currently on because there's so little calls. For example, I spent 9 hours at my job, David.
It's more than I spend in mine. You mean
So
a day,
one,
right?
yeah,
Yeah, just making sure. 9 hours a week. Never mind. Give me your job.
9 hours a day because 1 hour is just of lunch.
Yeah.
In the 8 hours I actually worked, I had to get the phone 9 times. I'm doing nothing. I literally took the Steam Deck to work.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, just play on the computer then.
I don't play on their thing because
They can watch
just
you.
in case. Yeah, it records every time the call starts.
I
So
don't know.
not taking the
Personally,
risk.
I understand not taking the risk. Personally, I'm thinking like I could just click on some game and then pause it when the call starts, and they'd see that I'm not doing
Oh,
any.
one of my colleagues just has 9 gig open, and that's his thing. But
Yeah.
the other thing is, I gain a lot for I gain a lot of money for good quality calls.
Yeah, fair. Or at least not
Well,
the stream. We're
yeah,
ending
gonna
on
sh-
Joe's a good worker, so if the boss ever catches this, understand that he's your best employee. Till next time.
I thought the CEO of the fucking call center is ever watching a D&D stream, but who knows?
We'll find out!